What is up, guys? Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, whatever it may be for you. Hope you're all having a awesome Friday. It is Friday, guys. I hope you're all excited about that. Ashfelt, what's up, dude? Flight of Aviation, what is going on? Chat is awfully slow this morning. Probably because of the early flight. I kind of had a feeling that's how it was going to be. So, yeah, A330 today. I wasn't ready for the 777. I haven't done a whole lot. I haven't done anything with it. So, thought I'd do the Hawaiian Air A330 for our... We're finally doing a long-haul flight for the World Tour. So, we're finally getting over some water. Just one flight today. It is a long flight. It's about 5.5 hours. Parsa, what's up, dude? What's going on? Happy Friday. So this flight is going to be the exact route that this actually is flown with an A330 Hawaiian Airlines from Seattle to Honolulu. Mr. X-Plane, what is up, dude? What's going on? Happy Friday. I also, one thing that now you just reminded me, I decided, if you're cool with it, being my new moderator on here, if you're cool with it. If not, let me know. I can find someone else, but you were definitely on the top as far as, you know, being here, being interactive, and being more on the adult side. So, I guess let's go ahead and get started. I want to get this thing up and running pretty quick because we have a long flight. So, let's get it going, shall we? My light switch is linked to my computer, so if I accidentally hit it, my computer shuts off. Oh, I hate that when that happens. I hate that. That's how some of the plugins in my house are too. Alright, let's start getting lights on here. Like I said, I want to get off the ground sooner than later, so. We're departing 34 right today, which is nice because we're actually very close to 34 right where we're at. And guess what? I clicked it by accident during my flight. Oh, man. That's the worst. That stinks. Alright. We're cruising at 360 today. I did get better pushback, by the way. I feel like my, let's see if my XP Realistic is on. It's not, that's what I thought. It's not on because I forgot. It's really it's tiny. I wonder if I, there we go. What was I gonna say? Oh, I just updated it last night too, so that's the other reason why. Alright. See, they've changed this a little bit too, because there used to be an option like, where's my fuel truck and all that. So this has been updated a little bit. Is there something on the right side here? No, that's for flight sim. I'm not seeing... You guys see anything over here? I don't see anything at all. I'm having an issue with getting your notifications when you go live for some reason. Dude, I noticed that today. I noticed that today as well. For American Aviator's stream, it didn't let me know he was going live. I don't know why. Well, I don't know why it's not letting me get a fuel truck. I thought, oh wait, maybe it's, I think I need a ground handling. Do I? No, I don't know. Boy, that is really like tiny on the screen. I can't see that at all. The fuel truck is coming though, so I think we're good on that. A330 is in plugins, I believe. Yeah, the A330 part, I think on this plane you do have to use ground handling because there's not a whole lot in this, so. Let's check our, let's see, the fuel we'll worry about on our own, so. We're gonna add a little bit of weight though. So before we do that, let's go ahead and I guess I should, the IRS is going as well. Man, I'm like off. Anytime I start a new plane that I haven't flown in a while, like throws me off. I don't know why. It's weird. Alright, so KC to PHNL. Cruising at 360, this is 50, and what's the iCal for Hawaiian? I don't know all of them. HAL. HAL is apparently what it is. Which would make sense, I guess. Alright. Let's see what it says once because we can always adjust it. So I want to see what it should tell us how much we'll have remaining. X-Plane 11.05 it's released? Really? Well, what did I just update? I just updated like 2 days ago, and it was what, 02 or something? Is the George, what's up, dude? First of all, happy Friday to you, my friend. Glad you could join us. Is the A330 nice aircraft? Yes, I actually do like this plane a lot. So I really enjoy this plane. It's a pre-selected fuel too low, which means we still need more fuel, I guess. We're just gonna keep going up and up. I didn't do my fuel planning this morning because I started about an hour early. I know this thing is going to be like ridiculously heavy, so we'll see once this does, because it should tell us what we'll have remaining. Do you have the A350? I do not. Really? How is it still so low? Oh yeah, we don't need that much extra. So let's try 45. We don't need to be landing that heavy. I think we'll be okay with, that's a lot of fuel. But I'd rather have a little bit more than not enough. So let's drive that away. Alright, I think we're good. Is the FMC fully functional like the real 330 FMC? To be honest, I've never flown an A330 in real life, so it's only as functional as I would expect it to be. Like whatever I put in, it goes in, it actually works. So that's the best I can do as far as answering you. Sorry about that. All right. And really quick, let's zoom in here. Like I said too, this flight is an actual flight. I got off FlightAware, so this flight actually does happen. All right. So we'll worry about this when we get a little bit closer. Jake, what is up, dude? Happy Friday. Oh man, so, oh my god, 1105 is improved airport sceneries, and holy crap, I can't talk. Updating right now, dude. Let us know how it is. I can't believe I didn't know about this. I can't believe it. What do you think, guys? Can we hit our 400? Can we hit our 400 subs today? I feel like we can. I feel like we can hit that 400. Grow the Avid crew a little bit more. All right. Let me get my flight plan here all inputted, and then I will get back to you guys in chat here just a second. So, Seattle, we're departing 34 right. right. And it should be the Harub 5. Harub 5. There it is. And HQM right there. Done, done, done. Let's go ahead and input that in there. Insert that. Alright, let's go down to the bottom. And we're set up for 08 left. ILS 08 left. And it's the Maggie 3 arrival. Right there. And it should be the book, not the Selic, the book. Because the book takes us out a little bit farther. Well, let me double check. We can, let's see. So it's the book or the Selic. Either one would work. We'll probably set up for the Selic. I think we'll be fine doing that. There's no need to go anymore. APAC. It's the trans. Alright. Insert that. And then let's go back up to the top. Alright, so from HQM, we're going to Cedar. So it's SEDAR. And insert that. And then from Cedar, we're going to Fozzie. F-O-Z-Z-I. Alright. Well, not too sure why it's down there, but we'll figure that out. ECAB, HEKAB, EKAB. Let's see what it does here now. Huh. Interesting. Because it should be Fozzie. So let's delete this. Then let's enter Fozzie again. There. That looks better now. Let's see. So after HECAB is an airway. So it's not. We don't need to clear that. So that airway is A332. It's kind of interesting that it's airway A332. To HELOP. HELOP. And let's enter that in. Not correct airway. Well, that's the airway that I got, so. Interesting. Now where's all my... Where'd they all go? Why'd they all disappear? Like, it literally all just disappeared. Really? That's weird. Ay, ay, ay. Everything, like, it's all showing up on there, but it wasn't, it's not, like, staying in there. Alright, let's try this again. Let's delete this for now. And then let's go Cedar. We gotta type this in again. Fozzie. F-O-Z-I. Now let's delete this. Insert that. Now Fozzie is H-E-K-A-B. H-E-K-A-B. This is actually looking slightly better this time. Alright. So then we'll try this airway again. We'll see what this airway is telling us again. So I thought this airway was a little interesting because that is our aircraft, but it's kind of funny that it's like it's in there. So L T. Yeah, worked that time. So that works. That's a good thing. And then another airway is the same airway to Auntie, A-U-N-T-I. I apologize, guys, in the chat. I will get back to you here in just a second. I just want to get all this put in first, and then we'll be back to chatting it up. Look at that distance. Oh boy. Hope you guys are ready. Alright. And then from there, one more airway, which is R463. R63 to APAC, which I already have on there, but we'll just delete the other one because this one has the airway. Back. Alright, insert that, and there should be 2 APACs now. Yeah, so we'll delete this, and then we'll delete this, and then we'll delete this, and insert that. Alright, that all looks good now. Looking good, looking good, looking good. Alright. Yep. Takes forever to scroll back, especially on these longer flights like this. Alright. So, let's get back to the chat really quick, and then we'll start pushing back. Holy crap, Las Vegas Strip looks so good. Really? I got about 5 to 10 frames per second increase. Holy cow. Neil, what's up, dude? Happy Friday, my friend. Glad you could join us. Thanks for hanging out with us. Glad you could be here, dude. You should get more views. We're working on it. We're growing. Problem is, I knew this earlier flight was going to be a little bit tougher on the views and all that, and honestly, it's hit and miss week by week. And remember, the more likes that this channel gets, the more it's seen by everyone. So make sure, guys, if you haven't yet, hit that like button. That would mean a lot. That'd be awesome. Do a lot of flying around here. So all right, let's go ahead and get rolling, shall we? I think we're good to go. Let's see if this better pushback will work. I haven't used it yet, so I have no idea. Oh wow, this is actually really cool. Although I don't know where we... Okay, so we need to be this way. And then mouse wheel. Okay, so then you rotate this way. So we got to go out like this, because I believe that's the direction we need to go. If not, we may be facing the wrong way. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, because that's the runway. So we need to be facing out this way. And I guess we press
ground to cockpit.
Enter.
Plan acknowledged. Call me through the menu when you are ready.
This is actually really cool. I like this a lot. Alright, better push back.
Ground to cockpit. Tow is driving up.
Wow, this is awesome. Totally digging this. But yeah, the whole reason too, like I said, I think the reason my views had dropped from, because we were getting quite a bit of views and viewers before I left, but since I had left, I think that because it kind of drops off then, so I'm pretty sure that's what it was. Alright guys, we starting our pushback. Finally on our way to Hawaii here in just a minute. I'm excited.
Okay, all doors and hatches are closed. Ready to connect. Set parking brake.
I'm like beyond impressed with this. Oh, I gotta set the parking brake. It's already
Park
set.
brake off. Park brake on.
I set the parking brake. Did we tell him to go again? No. Well, are we gonna move? What airline are we flying? We're flying Hawaiian Airlines to Hawaii. Saturn 20, what's up, dude? What's going on, my friend? Glad you could join us.
So connected and bypassed and in service. Release parking brake.
Oh, now he wants me to release the parking brake. All right.
Park brake off.
Starting pushback, and you may start engines.
You on Pilot Edge? No, I am not. I signed up for it. I just need to start doing some practice flights. That's why I don't have anything in the description.
Starting engine 1.
Wow, this is actually really impressive. This is awesome. I like this. How's the sound for you guys? Can you guys hear me? Can you hear the plane? It's not just all me or all the plane. Just on a double check. Yeah, definitely digging this pushback thing. This is cool. Sounds perfect. All right, cool. Sweet deal. And it's so nice, like I don't have to do any of the rudder pedals or nothing. It just pushes back. I hear you loud and clear, Captain. Good news, good news. And it looks like we got a clean start on engine 1, so let's start with
Starting engine 2.
I sure hope he's planning on, like, turning. Not trying to clip wings with this dude. Could probably stop the pushback, I'm thinking. I think we'll be good.
Operation
After
complete.
start
Set
checklist
parking brake.
completed. Park brake on.
Alright, let's arm our...
Disconnecting tow. Stand by.
Spoilers arm.
I love, like, the voices and stuff in here. That is so cool. Alright, flaps down.
1.
Auto brake set to max. And let's go ahead and get our APU off. Just double checking, make sure everything. Packs are already on, so we don't need to worry about that. Let's get our taxi light on. And all the other lights will stay off for now. Alright, guys.
Tow is disconnected and bypassed and has been removed. Hand signal on the left. We'll see you next time and have a safe flight.
Works for A350? That I do not know. This is the A330, so I'm not 100% sure.
Park
Alright.
brake off.
Let's do it, guys. Tow's out of here. I'm excited. I love flying this plane. Hope you guys are ready to chat it up today. We got a lot of flight time. 5.26, so almost 5.5 hours of air time. It's 11:30 my time, so we'll probably be there around 4:30 or so, 5 o'clock, somewhere around there. Boeing or Airbus, which you like better? If it comes to, well, that's a tough one because there's certain Boeing planes I like better and there's certain Airbus planes I like better. So that's a tough one. In real life, though, I would have to go with Boeing. On X-Plane, it's a little bit of both. But my all-time favorite plane is the MD-80. So that's my all-time favorite plane in real life. And on X-Plane, actually, too. See, I'm glad we were at this gate, because that's where all the heavies park anyways, is right over there. From when you guys saw that picture, if you are on the Discord page and saw me post that British Air coming in, the 747, that's where he was, and I was right at the opposite side of the terminal there. So that actually worked out, because now we're close to the runway.
Full down, check. Full up, check. Full left, check. Full right, check.
We're a big boy cruiser. You can tell this plane is heavy today with fuel. We're just taking our little time here taxiing. You guys, I don't know if you noticed, but yesterday I got 2 dislikes. That's the most dislikes I've ever had. And it's when I first started my webcam. So thanks all you guys who wanted to see my face. It got us 2 dislikes. And my views have dropped since I've done the face reveal. You guys, the face cam might be going away. Scaring everyone away. Also, I am flying on a Friday, still morning for quite a few people, so that's another reason why. It was funny, my Southwest flight didn't go this way or this way. He literally just like this, cut through. I watched him, he just cut right through the middle, and then he went right over here. So we're gonna do the same. We'll come to a stop up here, get everything configured, so we are ready to go. Get out of here. Alright, let's go ahead and stop right here.
Park brake on.
I thought there was like a button to do full.
Pedal full right, check.
Oh,
Pedal
wow.
full left, check. Flight control check completed.
Alright. Let's get our lights on. Take off. Oh, it was already on that because it skipped ahead, I guess. Strobe on. Wing on. Alright, guys. Double check everything here. Let's do this. Let's get on our way.
Park brake off.
Hope you guys are ready to start flying. We are going to be a heavy...
Approaching.
Oh, I was ready to just shut off. Heavy girl today. Be needing all this runway. Are you guys all sleeping on me in here? You're all so quiet in the chat today. Remember, I said bring your chat game here today. Be ready. Like, let's get going. Let's do this. All right, let's roll. And flex power set.
On runway 34, right.
Power set.
Oh yeah, we are really heavy. And 80 knots, check.
$100 knots. Rotate. Positive climb.
Gear up.
Gear up.
We out of here, guys. We out of here. It's the funniest sound for the gear. And thrust to climb. Quick little view. You can tell it's a little bit bumpy out here. You can feel it in this plane as we're flying it. So we'll hand fly here just for a little bit. Can someone link me the Better Pushback add-on? Yeah, dude, I'll get it for you here in just a second. I still even have it up, I think, on... Well, maybe I don't, but I'll get it for you here in just 1 second once I let the autopilot take over. So let's go ahead and get our wing light off. And nose light can go off. We'll get our first set of flaps up here in just a second.
Flaps 0.
Well, I guess it'd be our only set of flaps, so. Oh boy, it is bumpy out here. Look at that. All right, let's go ahead and turn on the autopilot now.
Autopilot 1, cross check.
Take over for us. It's gonna level out here to get up to 250. Well, not quite level out, but it's gonna get close to it. Thanks for picking me as a mod, Avid. Dude, no problem. You, like I said, you're on here like all the time. You are always on here, so it's well deserved, my friend. Where are the downtown buildings? To be honest, couldn't tell you. I don't know. Some of my overlays are a little sketchy. Can't see anything right now, but some of my ortho scenery does have a few issues. Not all of it, but sometimes when the building does notice I have that problem. I don't know. There's shadows and buildings. Because that's where the buildings should be, but there's no buildings. So I may have to redo the scenery. But it's weird because I thought the other day when I flew here that there was buildings, so I don't know. Very bumpy departure, yes. Yes, it is. See that wing jumping around? But guys, we're on our way to Hawaii. Yeah, strange. That's what I was saying. I swore there was buildings the other day, so I'm not 100% sure what happened. We'll see what Hawaii looks like too, because I did the ortho for it last night. And I'm not 100% sure if it's going to look right or not. We'll see. I mean, it looks good when you're up high because you can't see the buildings anyways, you know. So it looks good up here. It's just when you're lower like that. Boy, we are just bumping around. Wow. did want to set one more view on here really quick. Sorry for jumping around, guys. I just wanted to, I always like having this view as well, so I'm gonna set that one up. There we go. But this is a good view for departing out of Seattle right now. Thank God I brought my swimsuit. That's right. Pina coladas on the beach and swimming with the sharks. Hope you guys are ready. I'm excited. I'm excited. Should be almost to 10,000 here. Yep, almost there. We'll go ahead and get our lights off. Alright, everything else looks good. We'll wait till the bumps. I think the bumps have calmed down, actually. Yeah, we're pretty smooth on the bumps now, so we can go ahead and turn the seatbelt light off. For now. Until they all undo their seatbelts and go flying all over the place. You guys have anything fun planned for your Friday? Anything at all? Mine is flying with you guys. That's my fun. I don't really have anything else to do. Just kind of chilling today. It's another man. Oh, see that? I turned the lights off and boom, turbulence. We're gonna go ahead and turn that back on. It's really warm here today. And it's not even like humid today, it's just really warm. Simple, what's up, dude? What's going on? Glad you could make it, my friend. Hope you're having an awesome day. Ooh, we're getting a little frame issues here. Oh boy. You see, like, if up in the top right corner, we're like jumping around about between 50 and 60. So this plane's actually frame friendly, but like that little jump right there just was an issue. But everything, I mean, like, yeah, we're almost getting to 70 now. I'm excited to try this new update. I'm gonna have to do it after the stream today because if I can get even like 5 more frames, we're gonna be gold. And my i9, I did order the i9. It should be here soon. My hard drive is here already. So if anybody wants an i7 7700K, let me know. I can give you a good deal on it because that i9 is going to be replacing it. And then the graphics card, we're going to be running double GTX 1080 Ti's. Not that I think it's going to do much for X-Plane, to be honest, but we'll be running 2 1080 Ti's, which will be pretty cool. So that one's on its way. It takes a while to get some of that stuff. Like that i9 has been a while, actually. Flying the IXEG and watching AVID can't get much better than that. That's right, my friend. Well, I appreciate it. I love the IXEG. I love that plane, especially now that it's fully compatible. Like, oh man, it's so cool. What update? So apparently X-Plane was updated. So it's at our, I swore they just updated it to 0.02 or whatever. Now they're at 0.05. So apparently it's gotten even better. So that should be interesting. I'm going to definitely do it after this. We're going to keep that seatbelt light on until we're at cruise. Still a little bit bumpy. That is a lot of miles. 2370. Hope you guys are ready. Once we hit 18,000, we'll go ahead and set our altimeter to standard. And get rolling.
After takeoff checklist completed. Standard baro cross-check. Passing flight level 174.
Any specific view requests, let me know. I've got pretty much all the views, so if you guys want to see anyone specific, just let me know. Parsa's pretty much like the computer genius in here. He's the one that helps me out all the time. be a while. Hoping we can hit 400 subs today, so make sure, guys, if you haven't yet, hit that subscribe button, hit that like button as well. The more likes we get, the more we're seen, so the Avid crew can get bigger before we know it. I feel like every stream, we're getting close to our goals. I know a couple times we've really busted through our goals, and you know, I have a feeling there's going to be a time here soon where we'll be like 100 likes every stream, and then 200 likes, like it's just crazy. It's crazy, crazy. The plane is a bit loud, but it might just be me. I'll turn it down a little bit. I did notice that it seems to be a little loud right here. But that doesn't really matter for me because I can control the volume, but I can't hear my voice. So yeah, see, we're already like, I mean, the volume's actually down quite a bit already. We're down quite a bit, so I don't think I can go much lower, but I can change views and stuff. Might be, this one's a little quieter. Oh, it's a pretty good view of the mountains out there too. Here's a little bit more quiet of one, if that works for you guys as well. Excited to try this update though. It'll be pretty fun. Like I said, I'm hoping I get a few more frames out of it and stuff like that. Should be pretty good. We'll see. We'll see. This view is better with the sound. Yeah, I even noticed that in my headset. This one seems to be quite a bit quieter. And it's still a cool view too. I don't think I have any of my ortho scenery out there, but the mountains still look really cool. Because I never really, like, I guess if I'm doing like a Canada flight or something, yeah, but trying to think, I don't know for sure, but I'm going to be doing a stream tomorrow because today is a long flight. I might just work on flying the 777 tomorrow, kind of getting used to that, so I can start using that in some flights. I'm trying to think, you know, kind of just get everything polished up, get that update done. I gotta finish doing all my nav data as well, so I'll probably get that done. So I don't think I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow, but I will be streaming Monday. Remember, Monday's gonna be the later flight too. We're gonna try around 6 or 7 on Monday evening. Just to, I think if it works out, that will probably remain that time. And then Tuesday will be the world tour, and probably won't fly Wednesday, and then Thursday will be a normal stream, and then Friday world tour as well. I think I need to move my X-Plane folder to just to see guys, because mine is in program file, it's times 6. I'm trying to update, I get an error. Parsa with the error. I have a feeling that this stream is going to be a slower one today. Maybe it'll pick up towards the end because it's such an early stream. People aren't really on at this time. Because there is a lot of people obviously in the US too. And it's still fairly early. People are working at school. So I think once we get towards more like closer to descent, I think it's going to start picking up. But I think for most of this flight, it's probably going to be fairly slow. If you guys have anything to talk about, let's chat it up. I don't want to just sit here and stare into space. That's one thing I've never done is actually like shared a stream on social media, only because none of my friends are really into what I'm into, so it's kind of one of those things like if I share it, then you're like, what is this? They're not into the whole aviation thing like I am, except a couple of my friends, of course, but not all of them. I'm trying to make a decision if I want to move over to X-Plane 11 or stick with 10-12. I honestly, Neil, I highly recommend moving on over to 11. And if you have any payware, most of it, if not all of it, is going to be X-Plane 11 compatible. So I highly suggest it, and it should be a free update for you to make it work for 11 anyways. So I highly suggest it. It's worth every penny to get it. To be honest, I wasn't a big X-Plane 10 fan. Like, I got rid of X-Plane 10 after having it for a little while. I just couldn't do it. And then I just stopped flight simming after that because I didn't want to get FSX, and I don't believe P3D was really even a thing at that point. It wasn't like, if it was, it wasn't that popular. And I kind of just lost interest in it because it's like there was no good flight sim out there. And then once I got my new computer, I'm like, alright, I got to get back into it. I'll give X-Plane 11 a try, and man, I was like beyond impressed. And once you get your ortho scenery up and running on there, like, oh dude, it makes such a big difference. So I would highly recommend making the change to X-Plane 11. Because X-Plane 11 is only going to keep getting better. Obviously, after you saw or heard about this update today, it's just going to keep getting better. They've got a lot of good stuff coming. Is it a free update? I thought it was $45. No, yeah, you're going to have to pay to go to 11. You will have to pay for that, but I was talking like all your payware and all that. And then the update for us who have X-Plane 11 came out today, which obviously is free, but yeah, you'll have to pay to get X-Plane 11. But like I said, to me, it was worth every single penny for it. A lot of our normals aren't in here today. They must, like I said this earlier time, I think throws it all off. And I think a lot of people were expecting 12 o'clock actually too. And if the notifications don't always work, because I did have it set for 12, but I wanted to start a little earlier because I knew that this flight was going to be a little longer. But yeah, a lot of our normals aren't in here today. Do any of you guys have trucks, what is that, American Truck Simulator by chance? Or anything like that? Or Spin Tires or Beam NG or anything, because I have other games that I want to play, and I don't always want to just, like anytime I'm on my computer, it's to stream. Like I'd like to play some other games like Spin Tires and American Truck Simulator with you guys. I think that'd be a lot of fun, like outside of streaming. Well, it looks like I'm going to be switching to 11 over the weekend. Yeah, dude, and if you do, that's awesome. If not, I mean, I think 10 has gotten better as it updated and got, what is it, 10.5 was the final one, I believe. It's gotten better, but X-Plane 11 is just the next level. So if you do, that is awesome, and it's well worth it to me. You got the update for free from 10 to 11? How'd you do that? Have our time to go and everything here once we hit top of the cruise, which should be coming in fairly soon. 33.5. Another thing too that I'm going to do tomorrow is Pilot Edge. I'm going to kind of mess with that a little bit, so I can either be on VATSIM or Pilot Edge. If Pilot Edge is like, we're definitely going to do the 2-week trial. So thinking probably on Monday's stream we'll be on Pilot Edge. I'm hoping. Like I said, probably tomorrow and Sunday I'll give a few flights and test it out and see how it is and all that. I just know that you're limited on where you can fly. That's the only thing. So if we do end up doing, because I'm trying to do a lot of flight requests now, I'm trying to get those knocked out. There's a lot of them. So if it ends up getting to the point where a lot of them aren't going to work, then we'll probably just keep trying Datsun. Maybe this new update will help, but if you guys don't know the backstory, my Datsun every time, or Squawk Box probably, every time I would load up Squawk Box, load up the flight, it would crash on me. And I was never able to get a real good flighting, so. Can you do some GTA 5 videos? I kind of just want to keep this to flight simulator. I think if I did any other simulation stuff, I'd probably start another channel, which, I mean, is probably not the greatest idea because then I'm having to start over again. So it's kind of one of those things, like, I do want to start, I don't know, unless I turn this channel into just a full-blown, like, simulation / GTA streaming channel. I don't know. It really just depends. Because I do want to start, I would like to stream American Truck Simulator and all that. I want to get the big steering wheel and the shifter and all that. I don't know if people want to see that or if they just want to see me stick to flight simulator. I love American Truck Simulator. I don't have it, but I would love to get it. Dude, you can get it for $10 right now. Parsa sent me a link. $10 for the whole, like, the real game. It's a full-blown game, $10. It gives you the code for Steam and everything. It's awesome. It was a promotion. Oh, dang, that's a good deal. We're at cruise now, so it's So, time to go is dialing up 5 hours, 15 minutes right now on the clock. It's going up a little bit as we move it. It's going to fluctuate a little bit for a little while. I have American Truck Simulator. Dude, we need to start playing. We need to start playing. That ought to be a lot of fun. I have a steering wheel and pedals. Really? Well, I'm jealous because I wanted to get to those, but it's like at first I'm like, I don't know, they're expensive to get there. Like, because I want the clutch and all that with the pedals and the steering wheel. That stuff is like $400. I'm like, ooh, that's a lot to be spending just for a truck sim. Like, at flight simming, I'll spend that all day, but not for truck simming. As much as I do like driving trucks. Parsa, you'll have to let me know how it is if you got it working. I'm curious. Let me get something to drink really quick, guys. I will be right back. Maybe I'll be right back. I need to work on doing the option to turn the camera off. Because this piece of paper's not going to cut it. But it'll work for now, right? Hopefully. Possibly. Maybe not. It's not looking like it's going to work. No, that works. Alright, I'll be right back. you guys clowning on my paper? I'm sorry, I can't help it. I don't know what else to do. I have no idea. Let's see it. Today's drink of choice is a coffee cold brew. Yep, and it's cold brew like it's just coffee. But I actually do this. I brew this myself at home. It takes a little while to do, but it's really good. It's like the smoothest coffee I've ever had. But man, does it get you like just energized like crazy. It's my favorite coffee. All I do is put one sugar in it. It's so good. So good. Smoothest, like I said, smoothest coffee I've ever had. Android Gamer, what's up, dude? What's going on? Glad you could join us. I was hoping that you'd be here today. I figured the time would probably be a little bit more friendly for you. I did start a little while ago. I'm sure most people that are going to be joining us here soon were expecting the 12 o'clock departure, where I did 11 just for time reasons. Yummy, yeah, dude. This coffee is on point. Man, it really hits you, and it makes you get, it wakes you up. It wakes you up, that's for sure. The only thing I don't like about these long flights is there's just so much airtime. Like, we're not going up and down and landing and blah, blah, blah. We're literally we're up in the air. That's the only thing about it. Only thing. Gotta do it. It's part of the world tour. Let me check and see really quick what our next flight for the world tour. So this one's gonna be Tuesday. This one may have to be an early one as well, because anywhere we go is gonna be long leaving Hawaii. Oh yeah. We're going to Japan. Oh boy. Let's see how far that is. Oh boy, that one's even longer than this flight. That's 1,000 miles more. We may be doing like a split stream where I'll start it like first thing in the morning, because that is a long, what's our Mach speed? So I can look at that as far as time goes. 80? Alright, so altitude. I'm gonna have to check on real flights for that, but we're probably doing those basics here. That's 7.5 hours. So we are probably going to do a split stream. So what I'm going to do is start it first thing in the morning when I get up. We'll stream for like 3 hours or so while we're up in the air and everything, and then I'll probably cut the stream, and then we'll put it into a second part where about, I don't know, 2 hours, hour and a half, probably an hour and a half before arriving, we'll hop back on. So I'll just kind of let it do its thing for the day, and then we'll hop back on and we'll finish out a trip. So I think that's probably the best route, because that's a lot of streaming, and I mean, it doesn't really need it, because that's a lot of time of just sitting up in the air where people are going to be bored if they ever watch it like after the stream. So we'll probably do it that way. What do you guys think? Does that sound good to you? Android Gamer, how are you? Dude, I'm good, actually. I'm really good. Just hanging out today, trying to stay out of the heat. And I was looking at my weather just now. The humidity was starting to come up, and you can tell. I have my AC on right now, so that helps, but the humidity is starting to come back up again. I hope you're doing as good too, my friend. Yeah, the long flights are fun, but a lot of airtime. I did JFK to EGLL the other day. Oh man, yeah, and I wouldn't do it, to be honest, if it wasn't on the stream. I like doing the short hops. Like, I like doing the ups and downs, the landings, the takeoffs. That's what I enjoy doing that. That's why, and even for streaming, I like doing that, because it gauges interest more, because it's so much more fun doing that and stuff with people and having them just sit here while we're doing these long flights. But like I said, we're doing the world tour, and that's also fun and exciting. And And that's like the kind of cool part about it. Like, think about it. We started at JFK. We're on our way to Hawaii. So that's pretty cool too to think about. Like, we're actually doing a trip around the world. So I think that's going to be a lot of fun. Was this a flight request? First of all, Saucer, sir, I never can pronounce it right, but welcome. Hope you're having an awesome day, dude. Glad you could make it back. But no, this is actually the World Tour flight today. So this is one that was set up specifically by me for the routes today around the world. So, like I was saying, we're going to be going to Japan after this. So we are going to probably do a split stream on Tuesday, starting in the morning, finish up in 2 parts. I think it just makes more sense to do that. Over the water for quite some time. Do you have the 787? I do not have the 787. I know they make one for X-Plane 11, but I did have it for X-Plane 10. I wasn't that impressed with it, and it needs some work, I think. So maybe if they update it, if they ever do, or if someone comes, I wish they would, to be honest. The second a 787 comes out, you can best believe I'm buying it if it's detailed and done right, if it's worth me paying money for it. If it has the same amount of detail like this A330, yeah, I'm definitely buying it. Because I love the 787, and I think it would be so cool to have. I wish someone would actually develop a really good, fully operational 787 that is just looks good, and flies good, everything. Loading X-Plane right now, dude. I'm excited to see how this goes. I'm going to head out for a while, Avid, since you have another mod on. I was on my PC all day and I'm tired. No worries, dude. No worries at all. Like I said, you're here so much anyways. Like, don't worry. It's not a big deal. And if we don't have a mod every time, like, I can do it if I need to. But right now, especially, like, we're pretty low on viewers. And everyone that's in here, I trust in you. Moses, what's up, dude? What's going on? Happy Friday to you, sir. Glad you could make it. Where are you going? I can't hear you. I hear the plane more. Alright. So the mic's all the way up. Let me adjust the volume again. I guess the volume's going to be an issue on this flight again. You know, let me go, because I know this has that setting, but let me go into the actual volume. Turn this down. Aircraft interior down. Let me know if that's better. I don't know if that's any better or not. But just let me know, and I can make some more adjustments if I need to. It doesn't sound like it made it much better, though. Sometimes it doesn't work, like, at all. Let's see. Tony Baxter, what's up, dude? What's going on? Glad you could make it, my friend. Hope you're having an awesome, well, you're probably evening now, so I hope you're having an awesome evening, dude. Can you guys hear me yet? Let's see. Can you turn the plane down? I'm getting a 5 frame per second increase. No way. Dude, I cannot wait. I have to do it. That means I'll be up to like 65 to 70 on average. That'll be awesome. Vixen, what's up, dude? What's up? Not much better? Oh, man. Alright, let's see what else we can do here. And it's weird because it wasn't too bad earlier, so but it seems like you make these adjustments and it doesn't even, well, that, okay, that actually should work. I'm going to turn it up when we go to land, though. But that should be better. Is that better for you guys? That should make a huge difference. Let's see, I'm thinking of getting a long-range airliner. Dude, I would do it. And if you're going to do it, I would probably recommend the A330, to be honest. The Boeing 767 on here is not bad, but I love this A330. Everything about it. With the sounds, you have to get the sound pack. I booked my first flying lesson today. Well, first of all, congratulations. That's, like, totally awesome. So you're going to enjoy it. It's stressful, but it's fun and it's worth it all at the same time. It's a lot of stress, especially like my program was a lot of stress because of how much I was doing it. Like it took over my life for 6 months. Vixen, there is an update for X-Plane. They're at 11:05. They're at update 11:05 now, and apparently frames are going up. That's so much better. All right, cool. My dog died today, sad, but he was happy. Oh man, I'm sorry to hear about that. That's terrible. Well, if he was suffering, at least he's not suffering anymore. So I'm very sorry to hear that. But, you know, as long as he's not suffering, that's what matters. And me being a dog lover that I am, that's hard. I remember when I lost my bloodhound, actually 2 days ago marked a year that I lost my bloodhound. Or it was my dad's bloodhound, and I obviously, you know, my dad and I, he was both of ours. He was part of the family. So that was really rough. That was rough. But now I've got Carl, the Terror. Wouldn't trade him for the world, though. Time to update this game. Yeah, dude, and I didn't update it. I didn't know about it. I was already midstream, and Mr. X-Plane/Adam let me know that there was an update. So I didn't know. So I'm going to have to update it after today's stream. But apparently it's getting better. Like, it's looking better. They've done a lot of stuff. I'm curious to see what all they've done. Not a game, it's a sim. Exactly. And people call it game, sim, whatever. I usually will call it a sim because that's really what it is. I don't really consider it a game, but people call it whatever. Most people don't really even, like, it's kind of whatever, one of those things. He had a good life. He flied with me in the Cessna 172. Dude, that is awesome. That's all that matters. I like it when dogs are part of the family. I don't like when people have an animal and they consider it a dog. Like, I think a dog is your family. That's just how it is. Like, they bring joy to you, you bring joy to them. My dog is old but still alive. He's paralyzed and has a ruptured spinal disc. Wow, that's crazy. I know a lot of, because I used to have a dachshund as well. I've had a lot of dogs, I guess, but I had a dachshund as well, and in the dachshund community, the biggest thing was like them, because they have the longer bodies, so if they jump or whatever and they can hurt their back, and they can actually be paralyzed from that. How is the A330 in terms of systems? Like I was saying earlier, I've never flown an A330 in real life, like myself, but as far as systems go, it's one of the ones that are up there. Okay, how about this? Think of the A320, the JAR Design A320. This plane is almost identical to that as far as systems go and everything, realism, all that. So compare it almost identical to the A320. Even like everything looks the same. I mean, like for the most part, you feel like we're in an A320 right now when you're looking at this view. So that's why I would recommend this plane, because it is good for that. What are Cessnas like to fly? My first lesson is in a 152. Let me tell you about the 150. I've flown one time a 152. Smallest plane. They don't get much smaller. It's a great plane to fly. It's fun. They're durable. You can just beat on them like crazy, but it is tiny. So when I did that once. I was in the 172 for my training, all my schooling. And obviously I'm not a small guy. Like, I'm a bigger guy, or a big dude, or whatever, and I'm taller too. So 172s were even small. You're packed into them. But they're fun to fly. You can pretty much do anything with them, and I mean, you don't have to worry about it. You can beat on them like crazy. So the 152 as a babe, I love it. I did my flying lessons in it. Yeah, and it's great, but man, is it small. I almost did all my lessons, dude. That is awesome. He's like the best dog ever. I'd die for him, dude. Yeah, I know how you feel. Like, I'm the same way. He's also a dachshund. Ah, okay. Yeah, they do have the back issues. Did you see my 50 sub special? I did not, only because I wasn't really on YouTube a whole lot last night or this morning, but I'll go check it out for sure. I've never flown Airbus, so I know nothing about their systems. Well, that's because you're an MD-80 fanboy, duh, just like me. But it was a learning curve. I mean, once you get the general idea of how the systems work, it's just how Airbus does it is a little bit different, which is understandable. It's a different airline, or a different aircraft builder, manufacturer. So it's one of those things. It's like, once you learn it, though, the Airbus actually is, to be honest, it's easier. MD-80 is one of the harder ones by far, and you know that. The Airbuses, they're very easy to program. I'm not a big fan of, I like certain things on the McDo or the FMS, whatever you want to call it, but it's up and down like with that. There's some things I like and there's some things I don't like. But as far as flying it goes, it's actually a very easy plane to fly. It basically flies itself. Let's see. Shoulder to shoulder, yeah. It was almost lap to lap for me in the 152. It's going to take me 2 years to get my license. We don't have the weather you guys stateside have, so not much flying coming there. Yeah, that's true. And see, I did all my flying in the wintertime because I was in Arizona when I did it. So obviously Arizona, it's pretty much nice every day. I'm glad I did it in the winter though, because flying in the summer in little 172 and a Piper Seminole would not be fun. I only know Boeing's and MD. Dude, I would recommend it though. If you're planning on getting a long haul plane, try the A330. I really would recommend it. Or you can hold out and you can wait for the MD-11 by Rotate to come out, because I know we both like the Rotate MD-80, so maybe wait for the Rotate MD-11. I don't know if I said MD-11 before, I could have said something else, but yeah, the Rotate MD-11 I will be getting that 100%. That is going to be a fun plane to fly. But if you want something a little newer and easy, the A330 is the way to go. Why don't you make a Cessna flight stream? I'm thinking about it. I want to get that airfoil labs, or whatever they're called, 172. I was thinking about getting that and doing a couple little small hops or something fun. I just know a lot of people like to see the airliners and all that, whereas me, I could do any of it, and I would be having a blast doing it. So that's just kind of how I feel about it. But I know a lot of people like to see the bigger planes and all that, and go from one point to another. But I do want to get that Airfoil Labs 172 and fly that. After flying the 757, it took me a while to do the MD-80. I was so sad. I'm not the biggest 75. I love the 757 in real life, but on X-Plane, I'm not the biggest 757 fan. I've just had too many issues with it, and I start losing interest in it, to be honest. There's a lot of other planes that are better. I want a 777, but the one for X-Plane is meh. Yeah, I have it. I just bought it. Apparently, version 2 is coming out. That's the rumor. Captain Canada actually said that yesterday. That's the rumor for the 777 is version 2. So we'll see. We shall see. Because if that's the case, then it's going to be a lot better. It's actually going to be worth it. Do you know how much the MD-11 will be? I'm not sure. I think they've got a little while to go still, but it's probably going to be up there in price, which, if it's worth it, then you can best believe. I'm going to get it no matter what, and I'm sure it's going to be worth it because the Rotate MD-80 is a lot of fun already. And ATS, you can't rely on them for nothing. Their MD-80 or MD-82 hasn't come out yet, and they released it, had all those issues, and it still hasn't come out again, and they're doing the MD-11 as well. Well, they need to get the MD-82 out before they can do the 11. David Bradley, what's up, dude? Happy Friday, my friend. Glad you could join us. Hope you're having an awesome day so far, my friend. Or it could be, I don't know if it's evening for you, so maybe you've had a great day already. Okay, here we go. Loading in Las Vegas, dude. Send some screenshots on Discord. I gotta see this. They finally added Las Vegas. Yeah, that is like awesome. Soccer football, what is up, my friend? Glad you could join us. If there's something specific you're looking for, I know you typed in info. Is there what can I help you with? I'm definitely here to help, my friend. And make sure, guys, too, if you haven't yet, hit that like button and subscribe button. We need to keep growing this Avid crew. We got our goal of 400 today. I think we can do it. I feel like we can. I think we can. I think we can. And let's hit our goal today of, I think I set it at 50 or 60 likes. I think we can do it. I feel like we can, guys. It's 3 for me. Oh, okay. So you're not that far ahead of me. Man, that cold brew coffee is so good. So it's looking like we got about 4 hours and 40 minutes to go. We're doing pretty good, actually. So it's looking like, yeah, we'll probably be there around 5:30 when it's all said and done. East Coast, all right. Awesome. So you are on the exact opposite side of the United States as me. Why don't they fix stuff like the contrails? I agree. I think eventually that will be fixed. I think there's just bigger things they're focused on right now, and I think once they get closer to the end of it, they're probably gonna work on some of the smaller stuff is what I'm thinking and hoping. I know they're working on really good sounds for a lot of aircraft, which is gonna help developers who are developing an aircraft. So like they're doing the A320 sounds apparently, and now someone who wants to build the A320 can basically go in and select that sound pack, and it's already done, and it's actual A320 sounds. So that's a big deal. Like that's pretty cool. 324 in Ohio for me. Nice. You guys, yeah, you guys are on the same time. Tarek or Tarek, I apologize if I'm not saying it right. What's up, my friend? Hope you're having an awesome Friday, whether it's morning, afternoon, or evening for you. Thanks for joining us. Make sure you guys, if you haven't yet, hit that subscribe button. Join us on the Avid crew and all of our crazy adventures. Today we're doing our world tour flight, so it's a little bit of a longer haul. We're going from Seattle, which we took off a little while ago, and heading on into Hawaii. So this is definitely one of the longer hauls of the world tour. The next one's even going to be longer, so it should be pretty fun. I'm excited. But I do put out a lot of X-Plane streams, so if you haven't yet, hit that sub button and you'll be able to hang out with us while we do our flying. The models in VATSIM for X-Plane suck. They're always dark and 20 feet off the ground. Yeah, that's one thing I don't know when they're gonna fix that. We'll see. 9:25 p.m. for me. Oh boy, a little bit later for you, my friend. Trim 737. What is up? What's up? Happy Friday to you as well. Hope you're having an awesome day, my friend. Thanks for hanging out with us and cruising along with us on our way to Hawaii. I see a line coming up here on the side. I'm sure you guys can see it. I'm sure that there's a tile issue or something. It happens sometimes on this game where there's tile issues. I know it's not a ortho issue because I did not do ortho out over the water. So it could just be a tile issue, which is no big deal. I don't really care. And it looks like it's actually off to the left a little bit. Who is Android Gamer 2017? He is one of the subs on here, and he does have his own channel as well. He's one of our AVID crew, like the rest of the bunch in here. That's what we call ourselves, the AVID crew. Just a great group of people in here. And if you guys have subscribed so far, I apologize. My notifications don't always work. But normally if you subscribe, it does have a little thing that pops up in the window there on the bottom right. So I apologize, but if you have, welcome to the AVID crew, guys. What's your favorite airplane? My favorite airplane is the MD-80. I love that plane. I mean, that's like my plane. I love it. That is basically the only reason I don't use VATSIM at the moment. The only reason I don't use VATSIM is because it doesn't let me. Because you guys know from all the experience how much it crashes. Dimitri Silva, what is up? What's going on? Happy Friday to you, sir. I hope you're having an awesome day as well. Thanks for joining us on our way over to Hawaii, to Honolulu. Let's see. The thing did go off here, actually, so the notifications are working now. So that's good. I'm a little bit delayed, so it's always a little bit behind for me. Dimitri, welcome to the AVID crew. Everyone give Dimitri a big welcome. Thanks for the sub, dude. It means a lot. I appreciate it. This channel, definitely, if you guys have any questions about anything, please don't be afraid to ask. There's no such thing as a stupid question in here. That's what we're here for. We like to talk aviation. We like to help you guys out. So if it's about flight simming or about aviation in real life, please ask away. It gives us something to talk about too. And if I don't know something, I'm sure someone in here will know and be able to help you guys out. How do you become a mod? So basically, I just added a new mod today. It was Mr. X-Plane. Because as the channel grows, I'm going to start adding more and more mods. Because the channel has been growing really, really fast. Which is awesome. So basically what I'm looking for is someone who's in the streams for the most part as much as they can be. They're not, I guess I could say they're not childish. They act appropriate in the stream. They start conversation. They're interactive. Like, that's kind of just what I look for. What is your headset? Oh boy. NUBWO. I'll type it in for you. I don't 100% know what it is. I got it off Amazon, to be honest. It was like 25 bucks. So it wasn't expensive, that's for sure. Did somebody say MD-80? I bet your ears ring every time someone says that. I'm making the MD-80 my #1 too. I just love that plane. Love it. Why do I see a crashing plane? Oh, so when you subscribe to the channel, in the bottom right of the screen just lets me know like who's subscribing, and I thought it'd be kind of funny to show that plane crashing because because that was the backstory to that video. That plane was a test plane that they wanted to crash on live TV, so it was actually flown with a RC remote control, and they flew it, and there obviously was no one on board. And they crashed it into the ground to do a test flight on what happens when a plane crashes. If you look it up, it was like a Discovery Channel episode or something. So no one was on board. They put a bunch of test dummies in there and stuff, but it was always kind of a joke because people make fun of me when I don't have the greatest landings, so it's like, oh, that's one of my landings. Mr. X-Plane / Adam, welcome back, dude. And Dimitri, yeah, no problem. Like I said, it was just a cheap headset. I just honestly found the first one I saw on Amazon and I bought it. It actually has worked out though. I've actually been pretty impressed with it. It's hard to find a good headset, and this one's not bad for the price. Gotta say, my favorite plane has to be the Boeing's workhorse, the 737, and that's my second favorite. So that's the runner-up, because the 737, it's a workhorse. Just every day, all day flying, doing its job, you know. It's a good plane. But yeah, with that notification also, it allows me, It allows me to, I lost where I was going with this. It allows me to see who's subscribing so we can welcome them. Because like I said, the Avid crew is a great group of people, so we do like to welcome all of our new crew members. So, I'm Android Gamer 2017. My PC crashed, so I'm on my phone now. Here, I don't have a channel, and my name is. Oh, okay, all right. Well, welcome then. Welcome then. Can't believe your PC crashed. I wonder what happened. My headset was $29.99. Yeah, and it seems like most of the time the headsets are in that price range. Let's see this Vegas strip. That does look better. And is that any Vegas scenery whatsoever? Like, did you do a Vegas scenery, or is that like standard for X-Plane now? Because that does look pretty good. I mean, it still has some work to go, but it's definitely better than what it was. Especially Southwest 737s, those things run just about all day. That they do. That they do. I hear a helicopter flying by. It must be really low. I get a lot of helicopters that fly through the bay right here, but it's like shaking the walls. Yeah, I love, honestly, I love the way the Southwest 737s look. I like flying with Southwest. It's a fun airline, to be honest. And like what I hear, it's a great company to work for, too. And I see Southwest 73s coming in all day here. Between where I used to live in Phoenix and now living in San Diego, I see them all the time. Fun fact, on average, a 737 takes off every 5 minutes. That's insane when you really think about it. Like, that's crazy. That's cool, but that's crazy. Default, wow, that's impressive for that Vegas scenery for the update. I'm uploading a video tonight. Can you check it out? It should be around 7 p.m. your time. Absolutely, dude. Yeah, I'll check it out for sure. Are you a pilot? Not for an airline. I am not. I fly. I have my license and commercial license, but I don't fly for an airline. Decided to go a different route. As much as I love to fly, I also, I know this sounds bad, I also like money. And usually you don't make money for quite a while. You got to work your way up. So I want to get to the point in my life where I can buy my own plane. Like, I really would like to get my own private jet someday. That's my goal. That is my life goal, is to own my own private jet and fly it myself, be able to travel all over the place. I know that sounds kind of crazy, but that's my life goal, really. I love aviation so much that, yes, that is my goal. Do you like the 737 MAX? I do. However, I think with them being so fuel efficient and stuff, the engine's gotten so quiet. It takes away the excitement of taking off and flying. They've gotten so quiet. But I do like the MAX. My favorite business jet. Oh boy. If money wasn't an issue, like if I just had billions of dollars, probably the G6 or yeah, it would probably have to be the G6. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah. Yeah, if money wasn't an issue, that would be the plane. I love the pilots of Southwest Airlines. They don't play with taxiing. One flight, the pilot brought us in so quick. Flight attendants were rushing up the aisles 5 minutes before landing. Dude, I know. They don't mess around. And I think I've heard before, they get bonused on the arrival times. So they do get bonuses for being on time. Now, I don't know if that's a rumor, but I have heard that multiple times. So, I don't know for sure, but yeah, that's kind of why they do what they do. And they're crazy. Like I always say, my Southwest taxis when I'm going fast. What is your job? My job is a real estate agent. First in the state of Arizona, now in the state of California. Nick 3000, welcome to the Avid crew, my friend. Thanks for the subscription, dude, means a lot. Welcome to the Avid crew, guys. Everyone give him a big welcome. Big welcome for him. Mine would be the Citation X. That is actually another good one. That's another good one. Fastest production private jet I think ever made. That's another good one, actually. I'm glad you pointed that out. That's less. It costs less than the G6, so that would be another good option. Nice stream. Thanks, dude. I appreciate it. I hope you're having an awesome Friday, dude. Whether it be morning, afternoon, or evening for you. See, this cold brew coffee just kind of like picks me up. I'm like, woo! You guys cool on this view still? We good keeping this? Or do you want me to change it? Because like I said, we got a lot of flight time today. Our streams don't, for all you new guys here, our streams don't always go this long. This is just part of our world tour. So I know some of you guys hear this a lot, but the world tour is basically we are doing a trip around the world. So this just happens to be one of the longer flights. We're going from Seattle to Honolulu. So we left JFK a while ago on our world tour legs. So we're just picking up and we're going from one airport to the next for every stream. We just do one leg at a time. So it's a lot of fun. Today's a lot of flying, just up in the air cruising. Diamond, what's up, dude? What's going on? Happy Friday to you as well. Glad you could join us today, my friend. Hope you're having a good day. I have not gone to Ecuador or anything like that. So we went from JFK to Orlando to Houston, Houston to Phoenix, Phoenix to San Diego to LAX, or no, to SFO, and then SFO to Seattle, now Seattle to Hawaii. So we haven't been doing the world tour for a while, but it just takes time because like I said, I only do one leg per stream, and I only stream the world tour twice a week. So my normal stream days are Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. So Tuesdays and Fridays are my world tour days. American airline pilots are slow with taxiing, but those A319s don't play around. Yeah, I agree. I agree with you on that one. Where's Kronos at these days? He's I talked to him on, like, I sent him a snap this morning. He said he's just been busy working. So that's another reason why I wanted to get another mod in here, was for that, because I knew he wasn't going to be able to make it a whole lot. So, you know, and Karsonh H he's here for most of the time, but there's sometimes he can't make it. So it's nice to just at least have one mod in here. Zachary, what is up, dude? Glad you could make it. Glad you're here, my friend. Good to see you. Happy Friday to you. Try to go to SEQM. I went there for vacation. All right, dude. Yeah, I'll do that for sure. Regal, what is up? What's going on? Avid, make the flight in the Caribbean. Yes, I will for sure. I want to do some Caribbean flying here very, very soon. So I will make sure we get to that. And make sure you guys, also there's a Discord link in my description. Go to the Discord link in there if you haven't joined yet, and that's where you can submit all your flight requests or just chat with us, because all the Avid crew members are in the Discord. So it's fun to chat, like when we're not streaming, or that's where I do my updates as far as when the next stream is. Or if you have Instagram, here is the Instagram that you can search, and that way you can get updates as to when we're going to be streaming again. I'll be right back. All right, dude. Yeah, no problem. We will be here. Make sure, guys, too, if you haven't, hit that like button. It would be awesome if you guys could. It'd mean a lot. I know a lot of new people have just been coming in here the last, like, 10, 15 minutes, so smash down that like button if you guys could for me. That would be awesome. About 1,900 miles to go. Oh boy. Let's see. Okay, I'm getting your guys. I just got a new request. I try and accept them pretty quick, so I'll go on here really quick and accept them. that. What do you think, guys? Can we hit 400 subs today? Can we do it? Can we hit our goal? Or can we hit our like goal as well? That'd be awesome. Don't forget about the green to Atlanta flight with the MD-80 I put in the Discord too. So yeah, dude, don't worry. I will make sure I get to them all. Basically what I'm doing is I'm kind of like filtering through them, because if I did one flight that was close to that, I try and do a flight that's away from that. So we did Europe. Oh, excuse me. Europe was one of the requests, so I'm going to bring it back to the U.S. again for Monday night's stream. So we'll be back in the U.S. again, and I'm going to, like I said, just keep going back and forth with different areas to kind of change it up a little bit. But yeah, I'll get to it. As I get to it, in the flight request, I delete it when I'm done with that flight. So it does allow me to know, like, okay, those are done. Like, here, the ones that haven't been deleted, I still have to do. And there's a lot of them in there. Some people went in there and went crazy with flight requests. So it's going to take some time, but it's good because then it gives me something to fly. Now, I may not always fly something in the flight request, because sometimes, like, there's a flight that I kind of want to do, you know, that's fun or whatever that you guys, I think, would, or that I would think you guys would enjoy. Stuff like that. So can you do a flight from Cancun to Mexico City? Yeah, dude, that was one of the flights that I'm going to be doing here soon. I did see your request, Zachary, in there. So, I did see that, and I will make sure that I get to that soon. I got to see if there's an Aero Mexico for the IXEG. There's got to be one. I'm almost positive there's one. But we'll double check and see. Sorry I have to go by. Yeah, dude, no problem. No problem. Hit that like button before you go if you can. That'd be awesome. That'd be awesome. Chat's finally starting to pick up now. I feel like you guys are all waking up. There is. I can link you to it. Oh, yeah, dude, that's no problem. I can actually I can search for it here too. Oh, and I don't remember who was it that wanted that better pushback. Because I will give you that link right now. I can't remember who it was that asked for it. I apologize, but I'm going to go ahead and post it in there for you guys. TF Green is a nice airport to fly out of. It is ranked as the U.S. third best airport. Oh yeah, we're definitely going to have to do that. That'll be awesome. That would be cool. I'll search really quick too for that. Let's see. Aero IX. And there it is. Found it. I actually like the newer Aero Mexico paint. That was not bad. Let's see what I saw another one on there too. Oh yeah, new livery. Alright, there we go. I see the, alright, well, we'll be downloading that then, so we'll have it ready to go when we do decide to do that flight, Zachary. It's probably going to be here pretty soon. I need to start knocking some of those flights off that list, that's for sure. And for all you guys who are just joining us too, this actually, I did take this flight directly from FlightAware. So this was actually done on Tuesday. I believe it was a Tuesday flight done by a Hawaiian Air A330. So this is the exact route that they did on Tuesday. So I thought it'd be kind of cool to do the exact same one, keep it real. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. I don't know if Parsa is still on here or not, but Parsa, if you are, what do you think of the update still? Still getting the good frames and all that? Because like right now we're, oh my gosh, you guys see that? My frames per second, 75, 86. That's actually pretty good. I know we're just cruising over some clouds and stuff, but that's pretty good frames. Some pretty good frames. So it'll be even better here if I do that when I do that update. Fun fact: TF Green is a focused city for Norwegian Air. Really? I'm liking all these fun facts. It's awesome. Update, really nice, sweet. That's the problem when you have like a bunch of, and you guys know how it is like with having payware and stuff, and it's like they're updating stuff constantly, so keeping up to date with all of your updates, and the air rack is changing all the time, so you're having to update your nav data. It's like I feel like every stream I'm having to update something before the stream, which is great. Like I said, yesterday's flight, it's good when you pay for something, you're actually getting your money's worth with updates because they're actually making it better. I hate paying for something and they don't make it better. So I like that. That's cool. It gets difficult to keep up. Like I paid a bunch of money for X Enviro. I wish they would update it and make it just a little bit better. I know they can do better. It's great as it is, but I know it can get better, and I wish they would let me get my money's worth. You hit 90 frames per second just the other minute. Dude, that's crazy. I can't believe it. Like I said, I know we're over water and all that, but even with these clouds and stuff, that's pretty good. That is pretty good. Dope or nope? Jake Paul, nope. You guys are clown if you ask me. But that's just my personal opinion. Just my personal opinion. I probably will be taking a quick lunch break here in a little bit just because we are kind of just hanging out here and cruising and I'm getting hungry, but it'll be a little while still. I just figured we've got some time to kill, so I might as well do that for like 10 minutes or so. I have a feeling there's a lot of people that are going to say nope to that, but unfortunately all the subs that he has, clearly there's a lot of people that would say go. How many more minutes of flying do you have left? Well, we have 4. If you look at the top, it says TTG, time to go. 4 hours and 17 minutes. So we've got a little while. What are you going to eat? I don't know. I do not know. Something quick. Not a fan of Jake Paul. I don't know many people who are, but like I said, he's got so many subs, so clearly somebody is. Anything new in the screen store? No. New scenery, but nothing that really grabs my attention. Did a long haul overnight Boston to Frankfurt, 13 hours. Holy cow. No thanks. And see, I won't do that when I'm just flying by myself. Like, it's hard to do these streams that are just long hauls like this too, because people start losing interest. Like when you're doing takeoff landings and you're doing shorter hops, people enjoy that more. And it allows for the streams to be, like, basically, think about it. My streams on average are, what, 3.5 to 4.5 hours on average, and this flight's a little bit longer, but it's all one flight, where those 3.5 to 4.5 hours is normally, like, 3 different airports we're seeing, maybe sometimes 4. Can you do my flight request at 5 a.m. in-game time? Oh, I was saying 5 a.m. What? No, in-game time, that was the time I flew Aeromexico from Cancun to Mexico. So yeah, dude, I can do that. I can most definitely do that. That'd be kind of fun anyways, doing a morning departure. I think that'd be pretty cool. Really decent view up here. According to our fuel planning, we should have enough fuel. I sure hope we do. Are we getting a tailwind or anything? Oh man, 28 knot headwind. Oh, give us that tailwind. Don't be making us burn extra fuel when we don't need to. Don't need to be burning all this extra fuel. I want a tailwind. And a tailwind would help get us there quicker too. Wouldn't that be nice? Turn off the seatbelt sign. I believe I already did. When we hit cruise, I turned it off. Yeah, it's off. Because we were bumpy on the... I don't think you were on here for the departure. It was pretty bumpy for a little while, so I waited till we got to... I turned it off, and then we hit some more turbulence, so I turned it back on, and then when we got to our cruise altitude, I turned it off. Make sure, guys, yet if you haven't, hit that like button as well. Try and hit our goal today. We need some more likes. Morning flights are always best. Night flights, always beat night flights. So yeah, I agree. Well, and especially on X-plane, when you do a night flight, you can't. I mean, it's not all that exciting because you can't see anything. So I like the morning flights. If you haven't yet, I'm sure you have, but watch the video I posted on my videos of departing San Diego, because that was a real flight that I just took a few, about almost 2 weeks ago, out of San Diego. That was a morning one. It was cool, busting through that low level fog, busting through that, and then there's the sunrise. That was really cool. Is this the only flight today? Yes, this is definitely only flight today. Because it is a long one. This is our World Tour flight, so yeah, the World Tour flights, we usually do just one way. So yeah, only flight today. For Tuesday's World Tour, we're going to be splitting it into two, so you'll see the stream go. It'll be one stream in the morning and then a separate one in the evening for the arrival, because it is such a long flight. So it's one of those where I'm kind of just going to put it on up and let it do its thing. Trying to figure out what to fly. Do we want to do a Japan, what does Japan Air have? Actually, you know what? Let's look right now and see what flights operate from Honolulu. Since we're just kind of hanging out here to... Let's see what they operate. If anyone does operate out of there, I'm sure they do. Yeah. So, oh, it's always an A340. Oh wait, no, that's flight level. What am I looking at here? Alright. Let's check out this one. What one is this? Wish it would show me the... Okay, so here it is. A 777-200, so that could work. That actually could work, because the other one is a 787, A330. I have a feeling, yeah, there's a Boeing 767 as well. I want to fly the 777. I just know it's out of date. It's really dated. We could do the A330 again. Hawaiian Airlines actually does that flight. Interesting. Delta does it in the 7.6. They do it in the 7.4. United does it in the 777-2. Japan Air does it in the, okay, so we may do the Japan Air 777 because they do it in the 200, so that actually could be kind of fun. But they also do it in the 76. Huh, interesting. Well, we'll kind of figure it out. I'm going to have a taco for lunch. Dude, I love tacos. Love me my tacos. I love the logo lights at night, though, when they're about to turn on the runway and they turn the strobe and landing lights on. Yeah, dude, that's cool. I agree. Plane Spotter J, what is up, dude? Happy Friday. Thanks for hanging out with us, dude. Glad you could make it. Does Aero Mexico even fly to Hawaii? I don't think so. But we're in Hawaiian Air today. Probably gonna be really loud. But yeah, I don't know. What do you guys think? Should we do the? Remember, just take into consideration the 777-2 is dated, so it'll fly fine, I'm sure. But it is dated, that's for sure. So I can do the Japan Air 777-200 LR, it's the long range, or I could do the A330 in Delta. Let's see, what else? What else did I say? Let's see. So it could be either Japan Air or United for the 777. Or I could do Hawaiian A330, or I could do Japan Air or Delta 76. There's a lot of options. So it depends on what you guys want to see. Do you want to see the A330 or do you want to do the 777? I'll be in and out because I am playing Google Earth Flight Simulator. Dude, I haven't really done it a whole lot, but yeah, dude, that's no problem. But I heard it's actually kind of cool. What's your favorite YouTuber besides you? Well, I'm not really my favorite YouTuber. I can't really say I'm my favorite, but that'd be very conceited of me. But I don't know. I mean, as far as the X-Plane world goes, I would have to say probably Captain Canada. I mean, I kind of started getting into streaming from him, so, you know, and as we've both kind of grown, and I've just started growing, like we're starting to help each other out and everything, and we're planning on doing some shared flights. But as far as YouTube in general goes, I like Premier One Driver. I don't know if you guys know who that is, but he flies a private aircraft. He owns it. It's his company that he owns as well. He's a CEO. It's a Beechcraft Premier. I just like it because it's raw. He has all these GoPros in the plane, and he flies the flights and he talks, and it's actually it's kind of cool. Here's another one. I know it sounds bad, but I got into PewDiePie for a while, but his content's kind of going downhill, unfortunately, because he was funny for a while, but it's kind of going downhill, so I kind of stopped watching that. Let's see. United 777 is my vote. Delta 76. 700. What's up, dude? First of all, glad you could make it. Wait, what? A face to the voice? That's right, because you weren't here yesterday. So welcome, dude. Glad you can make it, though. Yep, we finally have the good old webcam. And yesterday, for the first webcam, I got 2 dislikes, which is saying maybe people don't want to see my ugly mug on the screen. So it sounds like it's probably going to be the 777. Either, I don't know, I might do Japan Air 777 just because for fun, I don't know. Tyler, what is up, dude? What's going on? Happy Friday to you, dude. Hope you're having an awesome day so far. I also like Cat Strader. Yeah, and he's great too. It's just he doesn't do live streaming on YouTube. So, I mean, he's good though. He's got some funny content and everything. The only thing I've heard about him is that he doesn't really acknowledge the chat very much. And now I don't know if that's true because I don't have a Twitch. So, and I think that's where he live streams. So I don't know. That could be rumors, but that's just kind of what I've read from people's like comments and all that stuff. Which, you know, he's got a lot of people who watch, so it is hard to keep up, of course. So you got to give that to him. But, I mean, I don't know. I'm not sure, but he's got some funny stuff. And he's not afraid to make mistakes, just like I'm not. Like, you have these channels where people have to be perfect, and he makes mistakes just like I do, and it's kind of fun. That's what makes it fun, actually. It's fun to laugh at it, too. Like, we're not up flying a real plane, so it's kind of just fun to make it happen, right? Yeah, the time zones, I know. The time zones can get tough. That's the hardest part about live streaming. Everyone's in a different time zone. I swear, all of my live streams, you guys are all at different parts of the world. Like, no one, it seems like hardly anyone is West Coast. like one of the only ones. Superman the Gamer, what is up? Happy Friday to you as well, sir. Glad you could make it. I have a bad problem with X-Plane. Anyone is welcome to help. Yeah, dude, what's the issue? Are you on our Discord? If you're on our Discord, take it onto Discord, and we can help you out in there, because I probably can't help you a whole lot during the stream, but after the stream, dude, I'd be more than willing to help you. I like Steve-O1, Kanibo, something like that. Matt. Yeah, Matt. Okay, yeah, I know all those guys. Those are all really good good YouTubers as well. Jeff Fabiano, he's one of my favorites as far as simulations go, because he does all-around sims, so I do like that. You're a lot better at chat, which is amazing. Well, the channel is still on the smaller side. It will be definitely harder to keep up as the channel grows, but I will do 100% my best to keep the chat going. Like I said, I'm here to chat with you guys, talk with you guys. Like, you know, we're here to fly planes, but I can fly planes by myself. I don't have to do live streaming, so that's kind of what I'm here to do, is live stream so you guys can enjoy it, and we can help. Like, that's another thing, is like there's nowhere really to go. Like, you go on the X-Plane forums and people will light you up. They will just blow you up if you have a question that they consider stupid. And I don't like that, because I feel like I should be able to ask any question, even if it's not the greatest of questions, and people just are rude on there and they don't want to help you, which is unfortunate, because it shouldn't be like that. So that's why, another reason why I wanted to do this, and that's why I have the Discord as well. So you guys can go on there and never feel like any question you have is a dumb question, and we can do our best to answer it, and that's really the whole point. Let's see. Jacksepticeye, or however you say it, is my favorite. And you are too. Well, thank you, Zachary. I can't say I like that Jack guy very much. He's kind of weird. I can't handle watching him. He gets my anxiety up. None of the buildings at airports are even there, even in default airports like KC. Please help. So, let me ask you this: did you do ortho scenery by chance? Hello, Avid crew. Why isn't the captain his official dress? No entry in the cockpit without Cappy. What's up, Monkey Nut? Happy Friday, dude. I love this X-Plane update. Yeah, for all you guys who are just joining us, if you didn't know, X-Plane just updated today. It's at 11.05 now, and apparently the frame rate picks up, and they've made it a little bit better. So, which I'm excited, because my frames are actually doing really well. So getting even, that was weird. Getting even more frames would be great. All I can say is I really hope there's no, like, knock on wood, but there's no crashes this game. No sim crashes. Don't want to. I feel like people try to be perfect with flight sim. That's not what it's about. And that's the thing, is like flight simming, you're there to learn, you're there to practice, you're there to get better, so when you are in real life, you can be perfect. And honestly, in real life, you're never perfect. There's always something that you make a mistake on. I don't think there's been one flight where I have been 100% perfect. Now, obviously, it's in real life, you need to be as best as you can, but people make mistakes. It's just, that's what happens. So, but that's the whole point of flight simming, is to learn from your mistakes on here and take it into the real world and try and do it right. You know, so I'm not, like I said, I don't do anything perfect on here. Like, I don't follow flows all the time. When I fly by myself, I do a little bit more because it takes longer to do. But I usually try and get these planes up in the air during the stream, because if not, we're here all day. Let's see. Is there a stream tomorrow? I was planning on it, but I'm thinking probably not. I am going to work on getting Pilot Edge working. I'm going to fly the 777, since we are going to be flying that on Tuesday's stream. So I need to fly that a little bit, kind of get used to it. So I'll probably take Saturday and Sunday off before streaming again. How would you rate the 330? I like this plane a lot, to be honest. It's basically like, it's basically like the 320, but bigger. It flies smooth, it's fun to fly, it sounds great. It's an all-around just good plane. I got rid of the ortho scenery, so you did have it? Okay, so then that's probably your issue. It probably has to do with your scenery INI folder and where your overlays are placed underneath certain things. I would double check into that. I hear the Discord going crazy, so maybe we've got something. Nope. Alright, nothing going on in there. But that I would check into. Look at your scenery folder. Like I said, I can talk to you about it after the stream too. It's a lot easier that way. I reset my whole custom scenery folder. I have to update now, be back. Alright, dude. Done? How'd you do that fast? Am I still a moderator in the moderator run-ins? Yeah, and right now I did have Mr. X-Plane for now, but I am, as the channel gets bigger, I am going to need another one. So yeah, you guys are all still in the running. Boy, Discord's blowing up over here now. This message has not been deleted. Oh, you're talking about the one you just posted. I don't think it's going to get deleted, actually. Make sure, guys, if you haven't yet, hit that like button. And if you're new here, hit the subscribe button. We do a lot of X-Plane flying, so if you like X-Plane and want to chill and hang out with us and chat it up, then hit that subscribe button. Kind of see what we're all about here, and smash that like button. The more likes we get, the more we're seen, the more the Avid crew can grow, guys. I'd really appreciate if you could do that. Yeah, I don't know what to do, and no one else seems to have this problem. Yeah, like I said, get on the Discord. Get on the Discord and see, because, or go on there and we'll chat after the stream, and we'll get it figured out. We'll see what we can do. No, he only streams it's Tuesdays and Thursdays. He only streams. Tyler, I'm gonna send you a Discord message really quick. Just really quick. Boy, Discord is just like going off the hook right now. You just opened my Cortana. Is Cortana like the thing that's on Windows? And how did I open it? The problem with picking a mod is that there are so many good choices. Yeah, there are a lot of good choices. Like I said, biggest thing is like I just need someone who can. And honestly, I mean, being a mod's cool and all, but it's not really like it's more of you're kind of having to babysit a little bit. So it does take a little bit of work, but for the most part, we always have a good chat. For the most part, so it's not really like it's a big tough job. But I just need someone who's on here all the time and who acts appropriate. You know, some people get a little crazy, and I just need someone who acts appropriate the whole time. And Mr. X claimed you're here every stream, and you were definitely one that acts appropriate every time, all that. She's voice activated. You summoned her. I want to be here every stream. Dude, I totally understand. I know it's hard with your time. I have the Echo, Amazon Echo. I don't want to say her name because she's like right behind the monitor. But that thing is actually really cool. Like if I'm watching Food Network and stuff, I'm like, oh, hey, you know your name? Find me the recipes for what I'm watching on Food Network, and she'll take whatever I'm watching. She knows that, and she gets all the recipes from that episode. And she's like, "Do you want me to email these recipes to you?" And be like, "Yeah," or whatever. It's kind of cool. Or like when my dad's flying in, I'll ask her to track the flight, so it lets me know when they left, when it's going to be here. Did you fly in FSX? I did back in the day. Back in the day when I was back when I was a youngin', before I even like was a pilot in life or whatever, I was on FSX. Because I was like, really, back in the day, that was your only option for a good flight sim. I gotta go for now. I'll try to catch a landing, safe flight. Alright, dude. Well, thanks, Neil, for hanging out with us today. And if we don't get to see you, hopefully we will see you Monday night, my friend. Have a great day. I am updating X-Plane right now, and then I will try and update my scenery. Yeah, let us know. I'm not I'm not reading that out loud. Not doing it. Avid, the Aeromexico picture that I sent in the flight request is the plane I flew from Cancun to Mexico City. It was the 73700. The closest I was to the 737. All right, let me check that out. I think I already looked at it earlier, but I'll double check. Okay, yeah, so that's the, yeah, we'll make sure that we make that happen. We will do that, my friend. I think I'm the only mod on right now. I think Parsa's here too. He just kind of like chills in the background while he's flying, I think. My buddy Tyler, the CRJ pilots, sending me all of his Oshkosh videos. I'm jealous. I wish I would have went. Next year, I'm for sure going. How's your doggo doing? He's doing good. He's chilling. He's sleeping right now. He actually might be, I don't know, he might be a little cold. I'm going to turn the AC off really quick. 1 second, guys. Alright. I think, yeah, here we go. Alright, I am back. Sorry, I had to throw a hat on too. Birds. Oh no, it's a pineapple. What? Avid, when the stream's over, would you mind putting the pushback link in the description? I put it in here earlier for you, so there it is again for you, sir. I hit birds earlier today in the 7.5 right after V2. Couldn't do anything. I love X-Plane. Yeah, that's what sucks. You get everything set up, especially when you're cold and dark. Get everything set up, and then you get a bird strike. That's rough. We're actually not doing too bad on time, actually. Got, yeah, 3 hours and 47 minutes. So that's not bad at all. We're actually cruising along pretty good. Cruising, guys. I feel like we're gonna go, or we're gonna get 1,000 in less than a month. Man, I hope so, because I do like, I had this projection thing that kind of says when it's expected. It went from like a year down to like 200 days, down to like 120, down to like 90 days. So it's actually getting less and less every stream. But there were some streams where we got like almost 50 subscribers or whatever. You know, the stream, since I was gone and came back, I've only done what, 2-3 flights. I've done 3 flights, and it's slowed down a little bit on subs. That's just because there was almost 2 weeks of no streaming, so you kind of lose that position on where you're put up, like when you're posted, like, hey, go watch this person or recommended. You kind of lose that. So the more likes we get and everything every stream, the quicker we're going to get to that point of being back up there. So we'll get there eventually. We'll start getting a lot more subs and everything. So it's going to start picking up. How many, I think, are you saying moderators do you have? I think I have 4. Karsonh, Parsa, Mr. X-Plane. So I have 4, yeah, because Kronos is 1. But Kronos hasn't been on here for the last few streams. So I currently have 4, though. Seahawks, I like the Colts. Dude, I'm a Seahawks fan. You guys know I was born and raised in Seattle. Yeah, the Cappy is on board now. Oh, jeez. You guys are crazy. You guys are crazy. I'm headed out of the mall now. I'm not going to have Wi-Fi for a little bit. No worries, dude. No problem. Like I said, everyone in here I can trust. Oh, monitors. I have 1, but I have a second one coming. So we're finally going to be having the 2 monitors, so I won't have to be like looking way over here to address like everything. Because I have to use my MacBook. You guys can see the MacBook. I use my MacBook and it just sits over here on the right side. But once I get my 2 monitors, it's going to be a lot easier seeing the chat. So instead of like looking over here, it's going to be like right over here instead. My other favorite YouTuber is Bay Area Bugs. I actually don't know who that is, to be honest. I do not know. Doing pretty good on time, though. Not bad at all. And it's saying, I believe that is 4 or 5, is that 508 for the ETA? 508? Yeah, 508. A320 Neo or 73 Max? 73 Max for me. I can't wait until someone does develop a 73 Max or something just newer. I mean, the Zebo mod's great. It works for what it's supposed to do. It's supposed to make the default a better aircraft. But I wish someone would do a payware 737 that is not the IXEG, because, excuse me, the IXEG is an amazing plane, but it's a 300. I want something new. I want like the next gen or the Max or something. A lot of these developers make a lot of these older planes. It's like almost like they're afraid to make the new ones or something. I don't know. PMDG is making the 737 Max for X-Plane. I didn't know it was going to be the Max. I just knew that. Like, do you have any confirmation of that? Because I keep hearing it in the rumor mill. But do we have any like real confirmation that the PMDG is making something for X-Plane? Because that would be amazing. The 787, we have one for X-Plane, but it's not the greatest. I'm waiting for a better one. I'm waiting for the better one, hopefully soon. Like, once we can get real confirmation of a PMDG 7.3, like, that's going to be, it's game over for Prepared. It's game over. One second, guys. I will be right back. I'm going to grab a water bottle real quick. Alright, and we're back. Instead of making a A320 flight factor, should make a 7.3. We already have an a good A320. I agree. 100% agree with you. I wish, besides the IXEG, which is an amazing 7.3, I wish someone would make a better one. 3 hours and 40 minutes left. If you look up, well, you won't be able to really see it, but it's like up here somewhere on the map. If there's TTG, that's time to go, 3 hours and 40 minutes left. And then next to that is DTG, which is distance to go, so 1578 to go. Yes, especially after the major graphics update we're looking at in the near future, P3D is going to struggle. Well, that's what happens when you build a sim off of an old, outdated sim. That's just, I mean, that's really what happens. No 777 today. I wasn't quite ready to fly it. I haven't flown it at all, actually. So I did the A330. Do outside. In the A330 today. I love this plane now. And this is his only flight today. Yeah, this is the only flight for the day because it is such a long flight. And the World Tour flights are always one way anyways. MQ Plays, what is up, dude? Happy Friday to you, my friend. Glad you could make it. Sorry I didn't make it to take off. No worries. No worries at all. We'll be landing here in about 3.5 hours or so. So if you can make the landing, that's actually the more fun is the landing. Can't wait till South Africa flights. Yes, we will be getting there. We still are a little ways away from those. It's going to take us a little while to get there, but we will get there. There he is. CB is in the house. Wondering where you've been. Wondering. Or maybe Flight Factor could even make a 787. See, now we're talking. 7.3 or 7.8, I think they should make it. However, their 7.5 and 7.6 they're nice planes. I like the details. But to be honest, I think they could still be a little bit better. I don't know. It's just me, maybe. But if anyone's going to make them, besides PMDG, I think Flight Factor would be a good candidate for the 7.8 or the 7.2. I do agree on that. Okay, I don't know if it's just me, but I could print out a diagram of the airport and still get lost. The problem is it could be flipped around or whatever, so it takes time to kind of figure that out. But how long ago did you guys take off? About 2 hours 20 minutes ago or so? 2 hours 15? Somewhere around there. I use ForeFlight for diagrams, and I use, because I have Navigraph, so I use Navigraph charts. Navigraph charts are amazing. If you guys see this, like this is, you search for whatever airport you need, and it comes up. So, like, here's the airport diagram. If it'll load. There we go. So, like, look at that's awesome. You just can't beat it. That is so cool. Do you know if someone is making a Payware 717? That I do not know, Zachary. I'm not 100% sure. I haven't heard anything. Like I said, I think I said this yesterday. They're looking at or someone's making a DC-9, but I don't know about the 717. Know a good source for up-to-date free Europe charts. Oh, I can't talk to it. That I don't know. Screenshot and save. You know, I could probably do that. I could probably start like a separate little text channel on the Discord. So we have our general, our flight requests. I could probably do like a charts page. So if you guys are looking, I don't know if that's legal or not. I don't see why it wouldn't matter. But because I'm paying for it, I can do with those charts whatever I want. I could always take like a screenshot if someone needs a specific airport chart, and I could post it in there for you. What would you guys think? Would you guys be interested if I did that? Could you search a diagram for KPVD? Yes, I can. I'll do that really quick while we're sitting here. KPVD. There we go. Airport. So that's your diagram right there. Can you lower the aircraft volume a bit, please? I almost can't hear you because the volume in your voice is low. Yeah, and see, I have like lowered it so much already. That's crazy. I don't understand why it's been so loud today. We're going to have to remember to turn it up though for landing, because if not, you guys won't be able to hear anything. Is that good for you guys now? That went down quite a bit. This should help too if I go there. That should help. Don't think it's legal? Yeah, I don't know if it is. I'm not 100% sure. Wayan, what is up? Dude, happy Friday to you, my friend. Hey bro, can you help me with the ground handling deluxe? Or anyone here? Yeah, what's your question? Sorry, I've been trying to catch up in the chat, so it just took me a minute to get back. I'm back. I won't be saying much, but I'll be watching the chat. Alright, dude, well, no problem. Yeah, what's your question? They are expanding their runway to 8,700 feet by the end of the year. Oh, dang. I have paid and downloaded it, but it won't work. Ground handling deluxe. Now, when you downloaded it, what are you doing with that download? Are you putting it into the X-Plane? Do you go to resources and then put it in the plugins? Or when you download it, where are you putting this at? Just that way, that's where we'll start at, I guess. Why does the A330 have really long engines? That's just the Rolls-Royce engines that they have on here. It's just the kind of the way they went with it, I guess. I need help to download it. It is in the file plugins. So now, is it just not working, or what's it doing? Or when you try and use it, does it not show up in the plugins? What's your call sign? We are HAL 2020. HAL 2020. Okay, so let's see, and then it comes up. See, you may just take that, see that where it says ground handling, then _ Mac operating system. Take that, just that ground handling. I don't know if you're copying the last set of it, but just take GHD and put that, drag that into your plugins and just see. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out what, but it's just try that and see by just taking that, because it needs to go into your X-Plane 11 folder, then resources, then plugins. That's how that should be the order, and it should be ground handling that goes in there. Is there an engine option on the JAR Design A330? Because those engines don't really appeal to me very much. You know what's funny? There's not another engine option on this plane. However, they sell 3 different engine sounds. So when I bought this plane, I bought all 3 engine sounds as well, thinking that I was going to be able to change the engines. I can't change the engine. So how am I supposed to change the sound? So I wasted money actually buying those other 2. Because it doesn't really make sense. Like, why can't I switch them? And I can't switch the sounds. Andre, that's the best explanation ever. You can't track this flight because we are not on VATSIM. I have the biggest issue with VATSIM. My sim always crashes when I start up Squawk Box. So we're not doing VATSIM this flight. We're going to be switching over to Pilot Edge for most of our flights because I have never had any. And if you watch some of the past videos, the beginnings of them, when you see me logging into Squawk Box and all that, you'll see it crashes every single time. So, or sometimes we'll be flying midway and it crashes, and especially a long haul like this, I don't want it to crash. So I don't want to have any more chances of that happening. So I really made sure I didn't do it this flight. So instead of the tracking part of it, all I did was, if you guys see the bar up top, it kind of gives you guys an idea of where we're at when we're going to be there. That's what I'm doing, and it's annoying. When I open X-Plane and go to plugins, there is only X-Life. So is it... I'm curious what is in that ground handling folder. That's the problem, is I have to see it to know exactly. Because that ground handling, it should be that, like I said, the GHD. If there's nothing else, like when you open it, do you have a Mac, or is it a? If it's a Mac, then maybe click on the Mac portion, find out what's in, or just drag the Mac portion of it in there. I don't know, because I would figure it'd just be GHD, and it would go into your resources and your plugins. Windows. Yeah, because you definitely don't want to. You don't want to click on the Mac then, the Mac operating system. So, yeah, you should just be able to drag that ground handling right into X-Plane 11 resources plugins. Unless, I don't know. That's what I'm trying to think what else it could be. Does it sound better for you guys now? Can you guys all hear me clearly? Gonna reinstall it? Yeah, I would try and do that. How can you see how much time we have left till landing in the cockpit? Honestly, I look at the bar up top on the screen, but you can see on the McDo here, you can see our distance. So 1542, and this gives you the time will be, I believe this is the time we'll be landing. So that would be 5:09, I believe. I believe it's 5:09. Although this one says 1540. This one's a little bit off. It says 1486, but we're still about the same time because it says 5:08. This says 5:09. So we'll see. Yes, sounded good. Alright, cool. Can it be something about I download it on another computer and put it on this via USB? That 100% could be your problem. Now, did you purchase it, or is someone letting you have it? That's another question. Because I believe that ground handling is a jar design deal, and if you're taking it and using it on a new computer and it was from someone else, then 100% it won't work. And that's a jar design feature especially. They're very tough on stuff like that. So if like someone was to share this A330 with me, none of the screens would work, nothing. It wouldn't work. Yoni, I hope I'm saying that right. Welcome to the stream, my friend. Glad you could make it. How I download plugin to X-Plane. So anytime you download something and it's a plugin, you take that folder, you go to your X-Plane folder, go to resources, and then in resources will be plugins. So click on that, drag it in there, and that's how you get all your plugins. So I hope that helps you. Make sure, guys, too, if you haven't yet, hit that like button and hit the subscribe button. Join the AVID crew. Like I said, I love you guys are bringing the questions in here, asking for help, because that's what we're all about. I want to sit here and try and help you guys out, and all of us in the chat will help too. That's what the AVID crew is about. So I'm glad you guys are bringing in some questions. I can't always 100% help, but someone in here usually can. So. Okay, question. My 757 version 2 seems to lose pressurization at top of descent usually, even though I always click maintenance and check for failures. Help. Are you setting it to auto check? I believe it's auto check for the pressurization, and setting it to all to auto, so you're not having to do it manually. Scenery is taking 2 hours to load. Maybe it was outdated and that's why buildings were not loaded. That could be it too. It sounds more like an overlay issue though to me. So I bought it by myself with Garden because I didn't have internet on this when I downloaded it. So did they send you an email or anything as far as your purchase goes? Because try and do it that way rather than doing it from a USB. Try and re-downloading it, because usually they would send you an email if you purchase something, and try and download it like that just to see if that works directly rather than the USB. Can you read this? Nope, definitely not. Abbott, I got the sound pack for the A320 and it won't work. Do you know why? I remember it wasn't the easiest one to install. Alright, so here's what it should look like. Because I believe there's a way of doing it. You have to do the special way of the Sound 3D1 or whatever. So, Sound 3D needs to be in there. There's a video. It's hard for me to do it when I can't really see it in front of me, but there's a video that comes with the download that will actually show you what to do. Follow that step by step. If you do that, it should work, no problem. So try that. If it doesn't work, then we'll figure out after the stream when we can, like, maybe do a screen share or something like that. Yep, I set the thingy to auto and also the landing elevation. Trying to think. And it, what is it? Just depressurize or what? Like, does your, like, I don't know. What's happening? Can you walk around the cabin? Yeah, I can do that. Let's see. Take a little stroll. Here's all the VIP members. Sounds kind of weird when they're moving around. They did pretty good in the detail with this. I'm actually very impressed. Move on over to this side. That's the lavatory? No way. That is tiny. I'm a VIP always here. That's right. You guys are all the Avid crew is a VIP. This plane's going to be fully loaded. Actually, we're probably above capacity. Oh, that's kind of cool too, the back screens. I get cabin altitude warnings and passenger death. Oh my god. Sometimes our hydraulics get crazy too. Huh. Have you updated, just curious, updated to the latest version for the 7.5? It's a big old wing. I'm not looking at the camera, I'm looking at the dog, just seeing what he's doing over there. How do I do that? So if you did you purchase it from the X-Plane store? If you purchase it from the X-Plane store, just go back into that, go to my account, find the download, and just re-download it. It doesn't hurt to try it. Avid, if I'm not saying much, that doesn't mean I'm not here. I will tell you if I have to leave. I'm just sitting here. Dude, don't worry. You are doing just fine. No worries at all. Yeah, just try and re-download it and see. And we'll go from there. Because sometimes a re-download will help. Because sometimes planes have issues and all that. Are you guys bored yet? A lot of cruising. There's no updater. That may have an updater. You can check the folder for that plane. It may have an updater. Try that, maybe. I don't know. I forget if that plane has an updater or not. What's your favorite airplane? Mine is the MD-80. I love the MD-80. That's my favorite plane. Does global scenery have anything to do with the buildings? Well, it all has to do with it, but that's more of like the ground textures and all that. Then you overlay that with the building. So I'm just wondering because if you're doing a full reinstall of the scenery, that may fix it. Because I know that, like, if you have ortho, that could mess it up, and then you deleting it, that could cause some issues. I like the Boeing A380. That new Boeing A380 model. 737-800, that's a good plane. I do like that. Can you show us the exterior views? Yeah, it may be a little loud though. So back inside because I have a feeling that might be a little loud. Yeah, rest in peace ears, exactly. I can't hear you at all. Yeah, it's too loud out there. So if you couldn't hear me about the joystick, it's the Gladiator, KB Sim Gladiator joystick, and that I use joystick for all my planes that require a joystick, and I use my SciTech yoke for all the planes that require a yoke. There's an X updater folder in 77, but it has a CNF file in it. Huh. Okay, yeah. I would say I had a feeling you didn't hear me. So, yeah. To answer your question, that's what I use for my joystick. Vin Lang, what is up, my friend? Happy Friday to you. Thanks for joining us this afternoon. Hope you're having an awesome day. Make sure, guys, if you haven't yet, hit that like button and subscribe for a lot of X-plane flying. Join us on our AVID crew and all of our adventures. It's so funny because I actually thought before that you had to use a joystick for the Airbus and your yoke for the planes. With the yoke, like you were actually required to. No, I just do that because I'm weird about that. Like, I don't like flying an Airbus with a yoke, and that's just my personal preference. I feel weird. Like, I feel like it doesn't fit for me. I just feel so weird doing that. So Reno Gaming Dash Camera, thank you for the sub, dude. Everyone give him a big welcome to the AVID crew. Thanks for the sub, dude. Means a lot. Really appreciate it. Is your dog awake? Not right now. He's actually kind of just chilling, which is okay because I'm gonna have to take. I took him for a walk this morning. I have to take him out later when the stream's over, though. I always feel bad like when these longer streams happen because he kind of just has to sit there. But I mean, he is just kind of chilling, so he just likes to play, and that's his thing, which is understandable. I reinstall, didn't work. Huh. Are you on the Discord, Wyan? Are you on the Discord by chance? If not, why don't you get on the Discord page? Let me send you an invite to it. Because I'd like to continue this discussion after the stream when I feel like I could probably help you a little bit more. So I want to get this figured out for you. So join the Discord page. That will, we'll get it figured out when the stream's over. We'll work on it. Because I'll do, like, then I can kind of look into it, maybe see what, like, if there's any issues people are having and stuff like that. Do you put it on the left or the right for the joystick? So I would put it on the left if I were, like, if I'm captain. I would normally prefer it on the left, and I tried to, but getting a left-handed joystick, which I'm right-handed, but I wanted to get a left-handed joystick just for that reason, because then it was over on the left side. However, they're almost impossible to find, and if you find them, you got to pay more for them, which is stupid. So I just keep it on the right side, because if I tried to fly left-handed with this one, it wouldn't work. It's definitely designed for someone who's right-handed. Do you use Prepared 3D? You know, that's the first thing I was going to buy when I got my new computer, was Prepared 3D. And I decided to go with X-Plane 11 instead, and I'm glad that I did. Prepared 3D looks great. You know, version 4 looks awesome. Looks like a great sim, but I love X-Plane 11, to be honest. I like the flight dynamics. I've flown on both before, and the flight dynamics definitely are better on X-Plane. I know the captain has it on the left, yeah, and that's what I wanted for the realism part of it, but at the same time, it's like, you know what, I'm not too worried about it. At least I'm using the joystick, so that matters, you know. Can you show me him? He's actually sleeping a little ways away right now. I'll make sure before the stream's over, I'll bring him over here. Pull up, pew pew, push down, retard, hashtag plane savage. Yeah, go on the Discord and send me a private message on there, and then once the stream's over, we'll get working on it. We'll try and get it figured out. I joined Discord and I will be waiting for when stream ends. All right, dude, sweet. Yeah, the Discord page is getting like intense in there. It's growing like crazy, and it's great because people have questions and stuff, and that's the best way to answer them, because then everyone's in there, they can see it. Streams work for the most part, but sometimes, like for that example, that's kind of why I said just message me on Discord, because it's easier that way, because it's hard to answer it while we're midstream, because I could and then I can do a little research and stuff like that on it first. I will send you a pic of my dog. Alright, dude, sweet. Wind shear, retard. Sync rate. I'm leaving a link to your channel. Dude, that is awesome. Well, thank you very much, dude. I appreciate that. That is so cool. You rock. You saw my funny captain pic? Yeah, that was really funny. 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. 1 second. Alright, guys. Sorry, Cat, but I really don't want to annoy you. Dude, first of all, you're not annoying me for anything, so don't worry. But can you lower another bit the volume? I hear you, but I want to hear you even better. Yeah, dude, no problem. No problem. Let me turn it down really quick. That should be better, because we're at 5% now. Anything less is going to be definitely going to be mute. Can you explain to me how to use the autopilot? First of all, Sela Gaming, welcome, my friend. Glad you could join us. Hope you're having an awesome Friday, dude. Yeah, let me read a couple of these chats. I do need to run the dog outside really quick. That's the problem with these longer streams. So he has to go outside. So I'm going to run him out, and then when I get back, I promise you we will address the how to use the autopilot. I can kind of give you the quick rundown of it. So I apologize for the delay, but I promise you when I get back. I will help you. If you could, Captain, could you position your camera to see your joystick and stuff so when you land we can see? Yeah, I mean, I could probably get it to where you can see the joystick. I'll have to mess with it when we get a little bit closer, but yeah, I can probably do that. But yeah, I will help you. Just let me run him outside really quick, guys. And then when I get back. So if you say anything in the chat, I probably won't see it till I get back. So bear with me. I apologize, guys, but I will be right back. Alright guys, I'm back. I apologize. Let's see what I missed here in the chat really quick. How is Avid? I am good, dude. Thanks for asking. I'm going to get into showing you how to kind of, I guess, a crash course of autopilot, because there's a lot to it, technically, but it's easy at the same time, so I'll make sure that I explain it the best that I can. That route was plugged in by me through the Nightbot, so I put it in the Nightbot's info so they can basically see my route. But where's the captain, ladies and gentlemen? The captain has left the building. The captain's back. What you having for lunch, bro? I made some, I put them in the oven. I just made chicken strips. So I wasn't, like, super hungry, or I'm not super hungry, so I'll just, like, snack on it a little bit. Can you show your dog? Yeah, I'll show him. I'm going to show him towards the end of the stream, because if I get him up here now, he's going to get kind of riled up. So I'd rather just show him towards the end of the stream where I don't have to worry about him with, like, trying to land the plane and stuff. So, about 2 hours and 58 minutes, guys. We are getting there, slowly but surely. So I guess, yeah, let's do a quick little run-up of the, as long as, Sela is still here. We'll go ahead and just, I mean, this is what I do with the autopilot. So, I mean, obviously, first of all, you have to have all of your stuff inputted in your McDo or your FMS. That's, like, the biggest thing. Let's see. But, yeah, you need to make sure you have all of that inputted in there, or else it's not going to work. Now, it will work, actually. You can control everything yourself, which is perfectly fine too. So I guess you technically don't need that. So, I mean, you're going to set your altitudes here. We're cruising at 360. If you're not flying via what you have in here, you can set your vertical speed to what you want to climb to or descend to. And so you just set that right here. Your heading would be right here. So that's going to be the direction you're going. And then you can set your speed. None of my stuff is up there except for my altitude because I'm flying based off that McDo. So that is going to be what we're following for the flight. So I don't necessarily need to control any of that. I will when we get to the descent part of it. Lower down, I'll take over that. John Amos, thank you for the sub, dude. Everyone, welcome John to the Avid crew. It means a lot, dude. Thank you very much. Hope you're having an awesome day, dude. But yeah, so if you're going to be flying without using those in the McDo or FMS, whatever you want to call it, you can definitely control all of that from here. Now, once you get those set, you take off, blah, blah, blah. You can click this button right here, and it will take over, and it's going to fly whatever you have it set in here. And you can set your auto throttle as well. So you can do it that way. Oh, yeah, dog's barking. I don't know why he's barking. How many hours left? We're looking at 2 hours and 56 minutes right now. That's right up top. It says TTG. That 255 says we'll be there at 5:10 is what we're looking at right now. I never used the managed mode for descent. It's more fun to do it manually. See, and that's what I like to do too. Everybody would clown on me for doing that. Like, I don't like doing this optimal descent and all that. I don't like that. I like to control my vertical speed. That's just what I like to do, and a lot of people would clown on me and say, oh, you're doing it wrong. Well, guess what? I'm not here to do everything right. That's not, I mean, the fact is we're getting down to the ground, we're landing. So, you know, I like to do that too. I 100% agree with you on that. And I've noticed, like, I've started to see streamers doing that more. I've noticed they're starting to do vertical speed as well, rather than doing that, because it's just easier. Can you pull up the TCAS? I don't know how the TCAS works on this, to be honest. I have not really messed with the TCAS a whole lot. I want to say it was down here. That's your weather. So to be honest, I can't say I've actually used TCAS on here. TCAS. Be the first one to admit I don't know how that works on the old Airbus. Time, what is up, dude? You're late, but guess what? You're here. That's all that matters. Is the auto throttle armed in takeoff roll automatically? So yeah, when you set your flex speed or your flex power, it automatically engages that auto throttle. So I just power the throttles up, hits flex to whatever temp you set it at, because you set it at a specific temp, and then yeah, your auto throttle is armed. Forgot the timer again. You're not supposed to call me out on that. I know. Honestly, that's like the least of my worries. You guys are all tough on me about that, but I just don't really follow that too much. Superman the Gamer, I have no idea what you just said. The managed mode, it's a work relief for real airline pilots who have a lot of processes to do as a daily routine. But I am a simmer and I do not daily routine job. For me, it's fun. Exactly. Monkey Nut with the win, guys. He understands, just like the rest of you guys. He knows, like, what it's all about when you flight sim. Like, that's what it's about. There's a great way to put it. I just got my food. What kind of tacos did you get? Dude, chill. You're fine. Where can you read the auto... Are you talking about the air temperature or air temp in SimBrief or what? What are you trying to ask? I apologize. I'm probably reading that in the wrong way, so please re-explain. Make sure, guys, yet if you haven't hit that like button and subscribe, we are so close to our goal, guys. We need 10 more subs. We got 10 more subs to go, and we're going to hit our 400 sub goal. Can we do it? What do you guys think? Can we do it? I feel like we can. Make sure you guys smash down that like button, too. That would be awesome. Get the stream out there again. With me being gone, it really fell behind. So, likes are always good. Do you use SimBrief to plan your flight? Yes, I do. Hey. Stop. You're fine. Sorry, guys. He wants my attention.
Cool.
That's what he does when he wants my attention. These longer flights are a little tougher with him because it's just me here. So, I don't have anyone that can watch him or anything. So, it's like he wants my attention. There's no one else to give him any attention. That's the hardest part. Zachary Williams, thank you for the sub, dude. It means a lot. Everyone give Zachary a big welcome to the AVID crew. Welcome aboard, my friend. Glad you could join us. Hope you're having an awesome day. Chicken tacos. Yeah, I love chicken tacos. I love any kind of tacos. I like chicken, shrimp. I actually had beef, it's going to sound gross, but cow brains, a cow brain taco at Tacos El Gordo not too long ago. It was actually really good, I'm not going to lie. Probably won't do it again, but the flavor was good. I'm not big on the texture, but the flavor was actually really good. At least I didn't run out of fuel yesterday. I made it with 30 kilos. Nice. Because you were worried. You thought you were going to run out. So where can you see the flex temperature that you were going to put? Oh, so... you can set that basically, because the flex temp is basically setting the outside air temperature. I'm sure you know what flex temp is, but you're setting the outside air temperature to a false temperature so you're not burning up your engines. It's basically allowing them to run at a lower, when you go your, you know, flex speed or flex power, it's allowing them to operate like the temperature outside is warmer than what it actually is. So I put flex 45 today, so we're basically engine operations were like what it would be at 45 degrees Celsius to save on engine life. It's keeping the engines going longer by using less power. So your takeoff rolls are longer, however, it's less damaging to the motor, to the engines. So that's the backstory to what flex is. So you can technically set it to what you want based off of outside air temperature. Really what it is outside, you can adjust it according to that. Based off of weight too. If you're setting a high flex temp, you're not going to be getting off the ground anytime soon. And if you're really heavy, yeah, you're not going to be getting off the ground at all. So like that's why I didn't do flex 50 today. I did flex 45 because I knew we were going to be a little bit heavy with fuel. So it has to be warmer, and it doesn't always have to be warmer. That's not really it. It's more of, it's just to save the engine life. So it could be cold outside. Now, if it's cold outside, then, I mean, you could do a full, you know, toga takeoff, you know, and you're just trying to keep the engine life lasting longer. So you're doing less power on your takeoffs. Is what that's setting it. So it's setting it like it's just at it's a false temperature is what it's setting it to. So it's planning for like you'd be taking off in 50 degrees Celsius basically, which is really hot. So your max power is going to be lower. Your what is it, the N2, N1, N2 is going to be less on your takeoffs. So you're using less engine power, which means longevity of the engine. Cow brain tacos. I ate that before. It was actually really good. Please read these letters out loud. IHUD. IHUD. I'm lost. If not done, we'll measure the temp. Yeah. Thinker Matt, what's up, dude? What's going on? Happy Friday to you, my friend. Welcome aboard. Glad you could join us. Hope you're having an awesome day so far. We are still cruising, heading on over to Hawaii, Honolulu. We're about 2 hours and 45 minutes away, guys. We are getting there. You guys rock. Most of you guys have been here since the beginning. You guys are so cool. Like, awesome. When it's winter, will you have a snow add-on? So that's one thing X-Plane doesn't really have is a snow, like where it puts on the ground and stuff. But like your weather will be snow. Like if you're flying somewhere where it's snowing, then yeah, you'll be flying through cold. It'll be snowing, but it doesn't stick on the ground. And I don't know if that's something they have planned. I was watching their question thing they were doing the other day on a video. It doesn't sound like they have that planned for quite a while. It sounds like they've got other things. Oh my God, Superman. What are we, 5? Neil, welcome back, dude. Glad you could make it. Wasn't sure if you were going to be here. Glad you could be here, though, dude. Welcome back. Love Hawaii. Yeah, dude. I went to Hawaii when I was a kid. Man, my nose is so itchy. I went to Hawaii when I was a kid. It was a lot of fun. From what I remember, I was fairly young. It was just my dad and I who went. And we went for a week. It was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed it. We went to Kona, the big island, so I had fun with that. I would like to go again, though. As I'm older now, I would like to go again. I've got a lot of travel plans that I want to do here soon, where I'm just gonna like just do it. I got a lot of out of the country flights I'd like to do as well. There was talk about seasons, yeah, and that's what they said, but it didn't sound like they were like too crazy about it. I feel like that's just going to be an afterthought. Like, it'll come later. I don't feel like that's their main focus. I never seen the ocean. Oh my goodness. Well, Parsa, you need to go and see the ocean. That's like a requirement. You have to see the ocean. Have you ever played Infinite Flight? Yes, I have. I was a grade 5 on Infinite Flight. I'm sure that I have lost that because I haven't flown for a little while. I'm waiting for Global to come out. Once Global comes out, I'll be back flying that quite a bit. I want to get my grade 5 back. You're eating my people's brains? What? I go to Ocean City and go in Atlantic like every week. Yeah, I don't really go in the ocean here because I mean the Pacific Ocean is maybe a mile. I don't think it's a mile and a half from me. Maybe a mile. I have the bay on one side, which I'm right next to then because I'm on the island. So I have the bay on my side and then the Pacific Ocean's on the other side. And I don't necessarily go in the ocean, but I do go there a lot with the dog. I take him over to the dog beach and all that stuff. I always see the ocean here in Hawaii. Yeah, I would like, honestly, like I love San Diego, but I would love to live in Hawaii, even though Hawaii is very expensive. But so is San Diego. San Diego's very expensive too. The oceans were great in Mexico. Oh, I bet. My last name has cow in it, but that doesn't mean you're a cow. Can you fly to Caracas, Venezuela one time, please? Yeah, dude, I can do that. If you're on the Discord page, just add that in the flight request. See, like put where you want me to go or where you want me to fly to or from. It just helps me out because I get a lot of requests in the chat and it's hard for me to remember them all. So it's easier just to get that Discord page and add it to the flight request. That's just the easiest way to do it. Man, my throat's drying out from all this talking. Looks like the clouds are rolling in here too. It's starting to get a little darker outside. Probably the fog. The fog's been rolling in a lot. Guess I could look at my phone and see what it says. Yeah. Shows clouds, but that's more than likely fog. It's very rare to get actual clouds here. Most of the time it's fog that comes in. And I seem to get more fog here. The mountains, XX, I remember me, meme, and meme. Dude, you changed your name on us. Well, welcome back, dude. Glad you could make it. I say, I remember the picture. The name was just different. If you could create a flight sim using key components from another flight sim, what would it have? X-plane flight dynamics. For sure. No, excuse me. X-plane flight dynamics. That is it Aerosoft? I don't remember what it's called. Aerosim or something like that. I would probably use the scenery and stuff from that. I really like their scenery. It's actually very detailed. I would definitely have, I would have it where everything was ortho scenery automatically out of the box. So it's X-plane flight dynamics, ortho scenery out of the box. A lot of payware sceneries included. Obviously I would have to charge more for my flight sim, but I feel like you'd be getting what you are paying for out of the box, so it wouldn't require as much modifying. Did you see my flight requests? Oh yeah, I saw a lot of them. No, but I opened the link to download. Yeah, dude, just download that link, join the Discord, and you will be set. Do you have real time on and real weather on? Yes, real time is on, and so is real weather. So the let's see what the weather's looking like currently in Hawaii. Still 040 at 12. There is a 04 runway available, but I wanted to do 08. It's longer. Few at 2500, scattered at 41, broken at 6. Nothing bad. A little bit of low cloud cover, but nothing that's an issue. How do I add a flight request in Discord? So when you go, if you're on like the actual Discord page, you'll see where it says, if you're on the AVID Aviator Crew Discord page, you'll see one that says General. If you look at it, says Text Channels. It says like hashtag General, do hashtag flight request. Just click that, and you can type in there. Now that is just flight requests only. The chat we always do in general, so try and keep the general chat. The Germany Ocean. Because half of the time the ocean at the coast is no water. Yeah, I've seen, like, I can't say I've been there, but I've seen like pictures and stuff, and that's what it looks like. The X-Plane Guy 2, what is up, dude? What's going on? Happy Friday, my friend. Hope you're having an awesome day. Sorry, guys, I'm trying to keep up here in chat. My chat is glitching out on me again. I hate when that happens. Let's see. Can you do a night landing? Probably not for this flight. I will do a night landing though here soon. I promise you that. Liked your stream yesterday and all the other flights. Well, thanks, dude. I appreciate it. That means a lot. Thank you very much. And also, guys, if you haven't yet, make sure you smash down that like button and subscribe. We are getting so close to our goal. We need 9 more subs to hit our 400 sub goal. Can we do it, guys? We got about 2.5 hours left to do it. Can we do it? What do you guys think? Is it possible? Is it gonna happen? Can the AVID crew hit 400 today? That'd be really cool. Let's see. It's 11:32 a.m. in Hawaii. Yeah, and this time up top where it says, I think that says 5:11. I'm sure it says 5:11. That's going to be out my current time, I believe. So that'll be the current time for me, not necessarily for where we're going. I believe, that's right, I believe too. I feel like we can do it. If not, I know we'll hit it for next week's stream. Probably hit it because Monday night we'll be doing a later stream, probably 7 o'clock Monday night. So I know some of you guys that's going to be kind of hard to make, but I am going to start doing 7 o'clock on Monday nights, doing later in the evening flights. Ginger could help to reach the 400 with 1 more sub. Get her in here. I know she's Captain's flight attendant, but get her in here. Get her subbing. When Captain's not streaming, she can be our flight attendant. Does that work? If he'll let us. 4:35 p.m. in the great Midwest right now. Yeah, it's 2:35 here. Fog's already rolling in. It's rolling in early today. Mr. X-Plane, yeah, dude, that'd be good. Just kind of maybe mention that we're an X-Plane live stream. That'd be cool. I appreciate that so much, dude. Anyone know why my 748 liveries don't work? It depends on where you're getting them from. Is it meant for that plane? And sometimes when they update planes, like there's a lot of liveries that don't work for the version 2 of the 7.5 that used to work. Like pretty much any of them don't work now. My sister subbed to you last stream. Well, tell her thank you, Zachary. I am who I am. What is up, dude? Happy Friday. Hope you're having an awesome day. Female X-Plane streamer. Who is she? You just referred to. So, I'm pretty sure that Ginger is non-existent. However, you never know. But she is the flight attendant for Captain Canada. When do you check the flight requests? I usually check them every day. And I just go through and kind of figure out which one I want to do that day. And then once I do it, I'll delete it after that. So I do check them every day. I check the Discord all the time. Everybody in here knows that I'm on Discord quite a bit. Let's see. We have nothing to do. I might leave and come back in like an hour, considering the fact that we have 2 hours and 30 minutes left. Yeah, dude, that's no problem. No problem at all. I understand. I'm sure that when we get closer to landing, the viewers definitely will start going up. Sorry you may not know this, but what was the song at the start of the stream about 2 weeks ago, the KSEA to Seattle? That, yeah, I don't really, I don't know. I can double check after the stream, but I'm not 100% sure, to be honest. Avid, I'm off for another break. I'll be back soon. All right, dude, no problem. We'll see you in a little bit. Oh, Ginger, I got it. I know the person. Don't know him or her that much, though. Yeah, me neither. Can you plug in your Instagram? I sure can. That's the Instagram. Uh, 2 hours and 30 minutes left? Yeah, let's see. We're at, 2:33 left. I have like 30. Where are you doing your flights from right now? And MQ, I got your flight request, so I will make sure that I do get to that eventually. What livery should I do for Air Force One, Korean Air, Lufthansa Air? What should I do for? I'm confused by what you mean. Did you know the better pushback also works with the 757? It actually works with all of them. I just used it today with the A330, which is the first time I used it, and I am like beyond impressed. I couldn't believe it. It is such a good pushback system. It's about time. We needed one, like bad. Have you ever flown the A320neo and X-Plane? Yeah, dude, if you go back and look at a lot of my videos that say A320, it is the Neo. I just don't have the IAE engines. I'm using the CFMs, and I'm using the old Sharklets as well. There's Ginger. My 40 weeks yearly holiday at the beach of St. Martin. Well, Ginger, welcome aboard. Welcome aboard. Glad you could make it. If you're bored and feel like being the flight attendant and working for the AVID crew airline, then you're more than welcome to when Captain Canada ain't streaming. Thanks for checking the flight request. Yeah, dude, no problem. Like I said, I check it all the time. Always looking at it. And Ginger with the sub. Everyone welcome Ginger to the AVID crew. We're trying to hire her on right now. See what she says. Better pushback equals almost best plugin for free. Yeah, I have to agree. It's been much needed. How much time left until landing? If you look up at the top, it says TTG. So 2 hours and 34 minutes. 35 minutes. I don't know. Did we get a different... We're getting different winds here. Oh, geez, a 45 knot headwind. Oh my gosh, that's terrible. We slowed down a little bit. The headwinds must have picked up, so it's gonna, the time will change a little bit on us, but we're getting there, guys. We'll have 1,100 miles left, so we're basically now we're doing technically a flight from San Diego to Seattle. So kind of give you an idea. But yeah, those headwinds are killing us. Oy, oy, oy. That's rough. Is that the pushback where you plan it? Yeah, so you can actually tell it where you want it to go and you don't even have to worry about it. It just pushes you back. It's so cool. What does TTG stand for? Time to go. Best plugin, but best free software for X-Plane will forever be Ortho. Exactly. Exactly. I think Ortho is unbelievable. I wish there was a way of getting buildings to populate, though, so you get your awesome ground textures, but I wish there was like something that would be able to get buildings to populate. So if you wanted to do a city, it would use, because like Google Earth or Bing has 3D. So why not take that 3D and build those buildings up to what they should be? I think that'd be really cool. David, welcome back, dude. Sorry I missed you on the chat. Welcome back, my friend. Glad you could make it back. Have you ever had an earthquake where you are now? Knock on wood, not where I live now. I have not. Now, obviously, you guys know California has them, but there was one that happened a week before I moved here, actually. But, and I'm sure they get them here. They're just small. You don't feel them. But I have not felt one since I've moved here, no. I was in a 7 point whatever back in Seattle. I was in 3rd grade at the time. I'll never forget that. Seattle had a 7, I think it was 7.0 or 7.1. It was a pretty strong earthquake, and I remember that. We were actually having a fire drill at the time, so we were already all, or no, it was a lockdown. So we were already all like hiding with the lights off, and all of a sudden that starts happening. We run back to get under our desks, and yeah, it was crazy. But yeah, it was 3rd grade. I remember that. It's crazy like how you remember stuff like that. What plugin do you have? Why don't you download the best pushback? I don't know if you're asking me or not, because I have the best pushback, or whatever it is. Why can't I view the departure in the stream? Because once you get past 2 hours, it has to process. So from the where we're at in the video, 2 hours back is all you get. We're at 3 hours and 43 minutes now. Once it processes, then you're fine. That's no problem. But until then, it's like when we land, it will only go 2 hours back. Until it fully processes, then it'll be fine. But you can't review it right now. Oh yeah, MQ, thank you. We haven't seen Hazel in a while. He was in here yesterday, but I think I upset him because I know he wanted to be a mod so bad, but he blew up the chat so much, there'd be no way. I don't think it would work for the time being. I feel bad, but it just was he was a little excessive in the chat, so I couldn't let him be a mod. Getting on and accepting the new friend requests on Instagram as well. Neil, thank you for all the likes, dude, on there. That's awesome. And then MQ, you have been added. All right. Where's Hazel? Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, he was here yesterday for just a little while, and then that was it. Then he bailed on us. Where are you planning to fly when you do the shared cockpit with Captain Kenneth? That I don't know yet. I'm going to have to talk to him about that and see where we want to go. I'm sure it will be like 2 shorter hops probably, not too much of like a long haul. And it's probably going to be in the U.S. somewhere, because I know he likes to fly in the U.S. as well. So probably do somewhere cool in the U.S., somewhere that would be fun. and we'll try and get ATC working for both of us as well. We're going to do our best to make it like a really good, like worthy stream, because he's going to be streaming probably at the same time I am. So I know that will be kind of tough, but you guys are going to see it no matter what, no matter who you watch. So, but I think we'll be streaming at the same time. I love your live streams. Well, thank you, dude. I appreciate that. I do these things for you guys. Do you have XP Realistic? Is that what it's called? Yes, I do have XP Realistic currently working right now. You can kind of see it a little bit, like with the little jumpiness and moving side to side when we land and all that. And this is the latest updated version, so I'm curious to see, because Captain Canada said this is like the best one yet. So we'll kind of see how it acts and stuff on landing, because I know that I'm not a big fan of the landing motions of XP Realistic, because it makes my smooth landings feel super aggressive, and I don't like that. So we'll see how it acts. Ditch Skype for Discord. I'm on Discord, you know that. Do Las Vegas to San Diego? Yeah, and I was hoping, if we do have a planned flight, I'm hoping that we're going to do San Diego, because I love landing or taking off from San Diego. And I mean, obviously I live here, but I just like the airport layout and stuff. It's like a fit in a fishbowl, so I really like that. So I'm sure we'll do something like that. Do Las Vegas to San Diego, and then maybe one other leg. Avid, my XP Realistic works perfectly during landing. When I land at 150 feet per minute, it just shook 2 times. Really? See, maybe I just need to make adjustments to it, because you guys see how like aggressive mine is. So maybe I can make a few adjustments to it. So like there should be a touchdown. Yeah, okay, so yeah, see, the shaking is at 7, because it's reset too, so I'm glad I'm looking at this. We're going to turn this way down, like 13%. We'll turn this down to like 20. Volume, I'm okay with volume, that's not an issue. So we'll try and see how that works, like, with it turned way down. $1,000 to go, 1,060 guys. We're getting there, almost there. Lots of cloud cover now. We're getting there though, slowly but surely. The pilots play shared cockpits. We flight attendants play shared beds. And well, no, we do not stream this. Well. Let everyone's minds wander. PewDiePie just uploaded. Yeah, he usually uploads once a day. The 20 passengers here are more pleasant than at the Canadian airline, because from the 1,100,000th passenger on Kyle's plane are always a few who have very crazy wishes. Bunch of creeps. But now I have to go. See you at one of the next flights. Alright, Ginger. Well, peace out. Thanks for the sub. We'll see you later. Are we almost to 400? We're getting there, guys. We're at 393. Can we do it? 7 more to go. Make sure, guys, to hit that like button if you can. And subscribe for a lot of X-Plane funness. No, that's not a word, but funness. Looks like we're having a little bit of frame issues right here. Not too bad, but just a little bit. Every now and then you get those little jitters. 397? What? Why is mine... How... Guys, I have a live YouTube counter. Why is mine... say 393, and it's a live one. I'll post the link for you guys. That's the link I got. It says 393. Well, then that's even better. 397. That means we need 3 more. We're so close, guys. I feel like we're going to do it. We are going to hit our goal of 400 today. I know we can. Plane Spotter J, I'm back. I went to get some froyo. Dude, jealous. Well, welcome back, first of all. How was the frozen yogurt? What'd you get? Like, are you guys seeing the 393 on that? Is this just not... is it just not, like, accurate even though it says it's accurate? That could be it. Boy, it's getting dark. I've refreshed a few times. I don't know why it's not working. I need to get my charger though for my laptop really quick. I'll be right back, guys. 1 second.
Pull up.
Alright guys, I apologize. It said 398 subs now, so if someone just subbed, I apologize for not acknowledging you, but welcome to the Avid crew. Oh, okay, Swole217. Well, thanks for the sub, dude. I appreciate that. Everyone make sure you give him a big welcome to the Avid crew. And thank you, Plane Spotter J, for pointing that out. My mods were slacking on that. They didn't welcome the new guy. It was expensive, but I got salted caramel and it was good. See, I'm sure it was good, but I'm not a big salted caramel fan. So, I mean, you know, I'm sure it was good. I hope you're having a good day so far. Well, thank you, Zachary. I appreciate that. Hope you are as well. What time is it in your house? So it's 2:56 right now, almost 3. You guys can probably hear my dog drinking water. He must be thirsty. I gave him a piece of chicken, which I'll probably regret later because he's allergic to chicken in a way that it gives him a lot of bathroom issues, if you know what I mean. But I don't think one piece is going to hurt him. It's when he was getting it all the time. But he is allergic to poultry. Only 2 hours and 19 minutes to go, guys. We're under 1,000 miles. We are almost there. Almost, guys. We're getting there. See, I'm curious to see where you guys are getting this 398 from, because my live counter is at 394 now. Where are you guys seeing this at? Even my YouTube thing says 394. My dog's playing with her toys. That's funny. My dog, he doesn't really play with toys. He destroys them. The only thing he won't destroy is his tennis balls, and that's about it. So his birthday's coming up. He's going to be 1 year on August 14th. So I bought him a 38 pack of tennis balls. So there's going to be 38 tennis balls just chilling around the house for him to go crazy with. See, you guys, where are you guys seeing this 398 at? Like on my main page? Because that I figured that live tracker would be live, but clearly not. It's weird. John Dempsey, what is up, dude? Glad you could make it today. Hope you're having an awesome Friday, probably evening at this point. You should live stream your dog's birthday. Look, like, I love my dog, and I'm a nut job for the dog, but I'm not that crazy. Hey, guys. Everyone say happy birthday. Like, don't get me wrong. I'm going to buy him a treat, and I got a bunch of toys coming. I ordered on Amazon last night. But I probably won't live stream his birthday. Do you play Minecraft? So, Minecraft. Back when I was high school, actually. I did play a lot of Minecraft, actually. That was back when it was starting to become a thing. And, you want to go outside? Let me let him out on the patio really quick. 1 second. But anyways, yeah, I did play a lot of Minecraft back in high school. So a little while ago I did, and I got it I have it for Xbox One, actually. I don't play it on the computer. I played on the 360 and I played on Xbox One. I do not play it on the computer. And I haven't played it in years, actually. It's been a long time. Now you're seeing 397. We lost one man down. Probably because I was talking about my dog's birthday and they think I'm crazy. Oh my god. And now he just unplugged my computer. This is what he does to get attention. Go. No, you leave my computer cord alone. You leave it alone. Go. He like unplugs everything, and now he's... Get up, dude. Now he's standing on the cord. No. Leave my cord alone. Go get your ball. Go get your ball. Sorry, guys. He's getting restless is why. Yeah, he is very smart, and he likes the attention. So when he doesn't get it, he does whatever he can. He'll either start chewing on something or whatever's going to get my attention, like unplugging the cord or, you know, barking or whining, stuff like that. Shoot him with a stun gun every time? Yeah, right. That's animal abuse. We're getting there, guys. 2:14 left. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Although I did open the door for him, and it's already starting to heat up in here. That's crazy. Crazy, crazy how fast it heats up in here. Make sure, guys, too, if you haven't yet, hit that like button and subscribe button. We need 2 more subs to hit our 400 subscriber goal. We're almost there, guys. Why don't you put on an AC or put on AC? I'm going to. I feel bad. I keep getting up, but I'm gonna have to turn it on. It's getting warm in here, and he's chewing on my shoes now. Awesome. So I'm gonna go turn on the AC and move my shoes. Alright, AC's on. I gave him a plastic bottle to chew on. Problem is sometimes he tries to eat it, so I'm hoping that he won't actually eat it. And I apologize if you guys hear him chewing on it in the background. He's not the quietest of chewers. Avid dude, you should have saw my landing yesterday. Was it good or was it bad? So that can go both ways. I'm going to try and refresh my page really quick, too. Yeah, mine still says 394. You guys are crazy. You're crazy. And yeah, I just looked outside, too. The fog is... It was an AVID landing? Okay. That could also go both directions. It could be good, it could be bad. There's no guarantee. 398, yeah, I'm not too worried about it. All I'm saying is that because sometimes my notifications don't work, and if they don't and we do hit 400, make sure you guys let me know, because you guys are ahead of me apparently. We got 2 more to go, guys. 2 more to go. Can we do it? Can we hit that 400 today? And can we hit a good amount of likes? No, no, no. An AVID landing is only one way. I don't know. Sometimes they're good. Sometimes they're bad. It's 50-50. Well, I don't know. I've had a lot of good like yesterday's A320 landings were spot on. And this plane is interesting to fly. It flies heavy. Like, this plane feels heavy to fly. And you know it. Like, you can feel it. Like, it has that wing oscillation. So, like, as you're trying to control it, the wings are flexing, and it's actually, like, you can feel it in the controls, moving the plane side to side. So it does, and that is very realistic. But it's a smooth plane to land. When you land it right, oh yeah. You guys have seen it before when I flew this A330. The landings were pretty smooth. So we'll see how this one flies. Are you flying the A350 in your stream? You're pretty good. Oh, thanks. Appreciate it. I do need to see this A350. How are you not paying attention to your stream? Do you not talk to anyone? 340 or 76? 340 by far. 100%. 100%. I can hear your dog chewing on the bottle. Yeah, he's definitely not quiet, but it's keeping him busy right now. So that's all that matters. It's not going to keep him busy for another 2 hours. I may have to take him out one more time just to make him happy. I won't take him out right now. I'll take him out here in a little while. Probably right before we start our descent. So I apologize if you guys hear that. We're getting there, guys. We are getting there. 5:14 on the time. Slowly but surely. Yeah, dude, if you want to send him in, like, private message, you could do that. That'd be cool. Can you give us a tour of the cockpit? Yeah, let me take a restroom break really quick because I've been drinking so much water. So give me just a minute and then I'll do a cockpit tour, alright? Be right back. Alright, guys. Sorry, I also got my dad called me while I was up, so I figured I'd talk to him really quick. He lives over in Phoenix, so I am back. Let's make sure this is on. Yeah, it's on. It's the only way I can tell. There's a little red light on this, so I have to take this off to see. Can we get a tour of the restrooms on this plane? Very important. Oh yeah, most definitely important. Tour de cockpit. But without doping, our tower is clean. The captain only drinks apple juice. That's right. Apple juice only. Going to have pizza for dinner? Didn't you just have a taco? Alright, let's do this cockpit tour. I don't know how much we can really do, but I mean we can definitely walk around a little bit. There's your life vest. Very clean, simple, actually, for the most part. Lots of room over here, too. Pretty roomy plane. But that was about it, guys. That's all, I mean, not much you can really see. A lot of clouds today, too, here. Out over the water. Well, guys, have we done it? Have we gained at least one more sub? Have we? I don't know. I don't know. Have we at least gotten one? Can we get 2 more before our stream is over? Can we do it? And can we get some more likes, guys? What do you think? Smash, smash, smash. I know we can do it. We can get there. Looks like we're looking at right at 2 hours for flight time, so we're not doing too bad. Not doing too bad, guys. Sorry if you hear the dog. All we need is 1 sub. Come on, guys. See, and I feel bad because I know we're getting more subs and it's not letting me know. So, for anyone who's new here, thank you very much for the sub, first of all. I apologize that it's not notifying me because I do like to welcome every single person to the Avid crew. And if I'm not necessarily on here for the moment, I know that one of my mods or all of them will welcome you. So I apologize, but if you're all new here, whoever's new, welcome to the Avid crew. We are 1 away from 400, guys. We are about to hit our goal for the day. How awesome is that? Weather in Hawaii. Oh, good. Actually, it's favoring us a little bit more. It's 070 at 12, but it's gusting 20. So that should make for an interesting... It's pretty windy right now, but it's 070, so it has gone more in our favor because we are landing 08. So that's a good thing. I don't mind... I don't mind landing that when it's... I mean, I would like to land it anyways. I don't really care. But when we're hitting it more of a headwind, that's always a little bit better. I never really could imagine that the pilots of an Airbus can land a plane only with a stick on the left hand. Dude, I agree. Isn't that the weirdest thing? Like, this tiny little joystick controls the whole entire plane. Like, that is just crazy. Did we hit 400 subs? Shows 400. Did we do it, guys? Guys, I think we hit 400. That is so awesome. You guys rock. Thank you guys all for the subs. I appreciate it. Avid crew now is 400 strong, guys. That is so cool. You guys rock. So anybody new, welcome to the Avid crew. I apologize for my dog. I don't understand why he's got to chew so loud. But it's distracting him, so I'll leave him be. But awesome, guys. We hit our goal today. That is so cool. You guys rock. Someone disliked my stream. I don't blame them. That's terrible. We hit 400. Yes, we did. How awesome is that? So cool. And Nightbot in with the hit our goal of 400. That is awesome. Perfect timing. Oh my gosh, this dog is crazy. Abbott, yeah, what's up, dude? That's right. Because we the hashtag. We the hashtag AVID crew. That's right, guys. I sent you a picture on Instagram. Alright, dude, I will check that out. Now he's like purposely being loud. I don't see anything in there. I accepted the chat, but I didn't see it. It didn't even show anything. Yes, it's like in the bar at weekends. Where I always hit 400 too. Does your bill? Does the bill hit 400? For some reason, my A350 isn't allowing my nav. Kinda annoying. I'm having to do a heading the whole way. I think that's an issue on the A350, isn't it? Can any of you guys confirm that? I thought that I know the SIDS and stars don't work. We're under the 2-hour mark now, guys. You guys are so cool. You guys rock, hanging out with me this whole entire flight. So awesome. So, like I said, my plan for Tuesday's world tour, we're going to split it up in 2 separate streams. So I'll start streaming in the morning. I don't know the exact time yet because I want to plan it to where the evening will be, or the second part of the stream is going to be landing in the evening time. So we will, I'll let you guys know for sure. Like I said, I'll be streaming Monday too, so I'll definitely let you guys know. But it will be sometime in the morning on Tuesday. We'll take off. We'll do our flight. Probably about 2 hours, 2.5 hours in. I'll go ahead and stop the stream, and then that will be part 1. And then we'll take up with part 2, which will be about, I don't know, hour and a half or so before the descent. So that way we can get that. So it'll be 2 parts, but it will be, the full flight's going to be going on. I'm just not going to stream the whole thing because I feel like I might lose the attention after a while. It was fine yesterday. I'm not sure. Like I said, I've never even flown the A350, so. We're going from Honolulu to Japan. So Tokyo Narita, I think is what it is. Let me double check again on there. That message. Nope, I don't have anything on there. Nothing at all. So it's going to be, it's a 7.5 hour flight. That's why I'm going to split it into 2 separate streams. It'll be in the same day. It's just going to be 2 separate streams. That's all. That is all. See, our ground speed is fairly low. Remember, our ground speed yesterday was like 500 and something or whatever it was because of the tailwinds. I think we're just getting a super, 49 knot headwind. We would have probably already been there if we would have had that 49 knot tailwind. $8:20 to go. Still got quite a while before the top of descent still. Yeah, we got quite a while. For top of descent, but we'll still be, I mean, still not bad. So yeah, see, this is 070 at 12, gusting 20. So, I mean, that's not too bad. The gust, when it hits 20, will definitely feel that, but it's going to be almost a direct headwind. So, that won't be an issue. I just wish that this would turn around and start giving us a push because it's just slowing us down like crazy. Ground speed and airspeed are pretty low. Ground speed should be more. We should be cruising. But we've had a headwind pretty much this whole flight, so I don't see it changing. Does the Cessna 182T Skyline work with X-Plane 11? That I don't know. Do any of you guys know that by chance? I don't know. I can't really answer you on that one. I do really want to get that 172 by the airfoil or whatever they are. I think that would be a pretty fun one. Oh, hey, there is a, just within like the last hour or two, there's a new airplane up on the org store. It's a Ford tri-motor. Actually looks pretty detailed for the most part. I'm not going to buy it. I'm not really interested in that, but it's cool looking. I remember the Ford tri-motor was like an FSX plane or was it 2004 plane maybe that it was on? I just remember that being like the highlighted plane, and that's what people were flying. Bye, Avid. Gotta go. I'll check the landing when you are done with the stream. I'm sorry. Have a nice flight. No worries, dude. Don't need to be sorry at all. You've been here with us for a while, so I appreciate it, dude. Thanks for the sub and the like, and I hope you have an awesome night, and we'll hopefully see you on one of the next streams, dude. We'll see you later. Yeah, I'm looking at that flight from Hawaii to Japan. That should be pretty interesting. It'll be fun. I really think this is going to be a lot of fun. I mean, it's 3,400 miles. Almost 3,420 in total. So that should be, that's going to be a lot of flying. Lots of flying. We're going to need a lot of fuel for that too. But I'm looking forward. I think it'll be a lot of fun. And with it split up in 2 streams, it's going to help a lot too. When I made my world tour before a few years ago, this was the most difficult part, to the first leg from Hawaii to the next airport. Yeah, and I think this is honestly like I think the Hawaii to Japan is the longest one out of all of them. There may be one more that's slightly longer, but it is definitely one of the longer ones. There was only water, little island and nothing else. Yeah. No, I agree. These are the hard ones when you're doing the world tour flights, is these long hauls. But back when when I was starting, I knew that there was going to be some of them. And like I said, splitting them into 2 separate streams, I think is just going to be a lot easier. Like I said, the plane will keep flying. I'm just not going to stream the whole thing. We don't need to put a 7.5 hour, probably 8.5 after it's all said and done, stream in. I'm hoping that we'll get tailwinds that day too. I'm going to check the weather and see if there's a specific altitude that will get us the good tailwinds. Zachary, welcome back, dude. Welcome back. I know we're going to be getting there here fairly soon, so I am going to run the dog outside, guys. I apologize. I keep having to get up. That's the problem with these long-haul flights. Sometimes I just have some stuff I got to do. I can't really be on the whole time. I just need to take him outside one more time. He's whining like crazy, so that way I won't have to do it anymore. And I wanted to do it before we started our descent. So I'm going to run him out, and I will be right back, you guys. I apologize. So you guys can chat it up in the chat if you want. I will see you all in just a minute. Alright guys, sorry about that. Ran into the neighbor lady and she likes to talk. So, I apologize. Sitting there trying to like, okay, yeah, no, that's cool, that's cool. Amur, what's up, dude? What's going on? Glad you could make it. Haven't seen you in a little while. I am new with X-Plane and I need some help. So may you answer my very few questions. Let's hear them. I have bought it 1 week ago, and today was my first flight with the Zubo 7378 latest update. Coming from P3D, good transfer over. I was playing a video game. That is right. Flight dynamics, much, much better. Mind-blowing, but the cloud textures are rubbish. Yeah, you need to get, do you know good sky textures? Because the basic ones, yeah, they're really bad. I agree. Yeah, thanks, Monkey Nut. Yeah, there's quite a few. I mean, this is X Enviro here. There's a couple different sky textures that you can get online, I believe, that are actually free. To me, X Enviro is one of the better ones, though. I would go on the forums, too, because there's a couple that I'm sure I'm forgetting, because they're on the forums, they talk about a lot of different cloud textures that you can do. You have to combine them with certain things and all that stuff. So I would go on the forums, the X-Plane forums for that. Yeah, the clouds don't look good at all from on the standard clouds. I'm using those HD clouds freeware, but still not that cool. You've got the biggest ears ever. Yeah, big old ears. You were off for holidays in Switzerland, dude. Well, I hope you enjoyed that. Hope you had fun. I was actually on vacation / holiday as well. So that's why I hadn't been streaming for like almost 2 weeks. So hope you had a lot of fun doing that though. But yeah, I mean, honestly, my recommendation, if you're willing to pay for it, is X Enviro. Or just wait till we hit 1,000 subs, then I'll do the giveaway and you have a chance to win it. Yeah, X Enviro is expensive. I heard the dog walk around here. I was just wondering where he went. He's over there. Zachary, welcome back, dude. We are getting there, guys. Almost there. Almost there, guys. You guys are awesome for sticking through this with me. The headwinds just keep getting more and more and more. They're like ridiculous. Like, I wish they would just switch directions. They keep getting more. And it's slowing us down. Like I said, I think we would have been there already. This is the A330, actually, not the A320. Swolf217, what's up, dude? Heard about you from Captain Kenna and gave you a sub. Well, thanks, dude. I really appreciate that. It means a lot. I like to do a lot of streaming too, just like Captain does. So we kind of do the same thing. He flies, like, I don't know. I guess we kind of fly the same, but I think I make. I don't know how many errors or mistakes I really do make, but we're basically along the same lines as far as how we feel about flying on streams. But glad you could make it, dude. Thanks again for the sub. Appreciate it. Can mods get messages deleted By Nightbot, what do you mean? So, because you can, if you want someone to delete, or if you need to delete someone's message, you just click on the 3 dots next to that message and you can delete it. Cockpit looks the same, I notice now. Shame on me. Yeah, dude, it's pretty much the same. It really is. It's so similar. It's going to be really loud. For all of you guys who can't hear me. I figured I would do that really quick. I know it's hard to hear me. So now you could click, you should be able to click remove on there. Ay, 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 dog. Chill. Get your ball. Get your ball. Sorry, guys. I told you he likes to do things that distract me. You're gonna get 2 more subs tonight because I'm going to see my friends tonight. Dude, that is awesome. Well, thank you, Zachary. I appreciate that. Looking out for the AVID crew. It's awesome. There we go. You got it figured out. Sweet. Hey, AVID Wi-Fi went out. Just got it working again. No worries, dude. And you got to 400 subs. Congrats. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Yeah, we did it, guys. We hit our goal. I was talking to Rexsoft Clouds yesterday. I told him, man, why don't you work on X-Plane 11? Be nice to me. I freaking paid a lot of money to have you around. I swear I cried 1 tear for every penny I've... Oh, that's probably a lot of tears. Dude, stop pushing the ball under there. Stop doing that. Go get the ball. Giveaway question mark. What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about, Zachary. Now let's just hope, because you guys know how sometimes the X-Enviro glitch works. Sometimes this stays, so let's just hope it doesn't, and it continues to be good to us and actually be what it's supposed to be upon landing. Because that does happen sometimes, so we'd be landing at probably a 51 knot crosswind. So sometimes it does that, sometimes it doesn't. We'll see. Can you show us your setup again? Yeah, it's nothing crazy, but there's the monitor. It's a mess down here. The keyboard, I know it's really close up, but that's the joystick. That's the computer right there. It's the worst walk around ever. I need to take a picture so you guys can see. That's the throttle quadrant right there. But I have the yoke and everything. I'll do that again when I have the yoke and all that. And the pedals obviously are on the floor. The engine is so cool, it barks. Yeah. At 1,000 sub, yes. Because you have 400 subs like the 777? No, I'm not going to do it. I definitely can't do a giveaway every 100 subs. That would never work. Sounds like a big dog. It's actually not. He's not a big dog. It's an English Bull Terrier, so he's not that big. I mean, he's like 55 pounds, but he's just very muscular. Like, he doesn't look like he'd be 55 pounds. You've got a cinema screen. It's a 28-inch screen. I ordered the exact same screen, though, so I'll have 2 monitors. Does that camera look... Oh, I think okay. I think the camera's good. So I'll have that. I'll be running dual monitors here soon. He's clearly getting angry at me because I'm not playing ball, because now he's trying to cause problems. This is where I start getting thumbs down because of this dog. People give me thumbs down because apparently it's not okay for me to walk away or throw the ball for my dog. So I start getting thumbs down for crap like that. We're actually not doing too bad on time either. I think some of the scenery you can convert over. It doesn't always work out perfect, but I think some of the scenery from FSX or whatever will work. Check your Snapchat. Alright, dude. I can do that. Oh, that's pretty cool. Adam just sent me a Snapchat of like what his computer setup and all that is. That's really cool. Actually works out really well. I am going to try that metal thing that I have. Was, like I said, specifically meant for where it sits in front of you with the yoke where it mounts, then it has a mount for the pedals, it has a mount for the throttles and all that. I'm going to definitely get that set up probably this weekend, and I'm going to put it right in front of my big TV, and I'm going to try and see what it's like to fly X-Plane on the big TV, because I think that would be pretty cool to try out. Carl, you need to stop pushing your ball under here and whining about it. You're driving me nuts, dude. You're driving me crazy. Yeah, I'm hoping we'll see what it does. It just depends. Like it's HDMI and stuff, so it should be like instant. There shouldn't be any delay, I'm hoping. I know some of the older ones there was like a delay and all that, but I don't think it'll be a delay. So if it works like that, that would be awesome. Not that I'm going to keep my computer like on my TV the whole time, but it would be kind of cool to try it out. I've flown P3D on a Samsung Smart TV, 50 inches 4K, and it was oh my heart. See, so this is a Samsung 4K TV, 75 inch. So it'd be kind of cool to see what it looks like. Be really curious to see. Surprised my autopilot hasn't kicked off yet, because now he's laying on my rudder, like biting my rudder pedals. This dog is ridiculous. I need a babysitter for him sometimes. Still out over all sorts of water. It's pretty much water the whole way there. When you land, are you going to show your dog and see if XP Realistic is better? Yeah, I made the... Oh. Now he's laying at my feet and on the pedals. Yeah, I'll let you guys see the dog. Let's see. John says, if you have delays, try gaming picture mode. Okay, yeah, I'll check that out because that was the one thing I had, not on this TV, like a few TVs ago. It was a little bit delayed to the point of, like, it wasn't going to work. So if that's the case, yeah, I'll try that for sure. Thanks for letting me know about that, though. We'll see about the XP Realistic with it being updated, and I think after making those adjustments, it might be a little bit smoother. Wayne, welcome back, dude. Glad you could be back. We're, you got it working. Good. What was the issue? I'm curious to know what it was. But we'll be starting our descent here in a little bit. We still got a little while to go, but that's just that killer headwind right now is really affecting us. If we were getting that 52 knot tailwind, we would have been there probably an hour ago. But we'll be here soon, or be there soon, guys. It is it's almost 4 o'clock, so it's actually not. Like, I was planning on the stream being done around 5:30, so we are on time. I'm glad I didn't start at noon, though. I mean, then would have gone even later. On VATSAM, OKC, and DFW are so busy. There's an event. Really? I bet that is ridiculous. Probably pretty fun, though. Demon Trader, what is up, dude? Happy Friday to you, sir. Hope you're having an awesome day. The A330 pushback is a bit hit and miss. Yeah. Have you tried the better pushback is what it's called? It's called better pushback. Highly suggest it if you haven't yet, try it out, because I did use the better pushback today and it actually did very well. So I was very impressed with it. I didn't even use the A330 pushback. It was awesome. I downloaded through WinRAR. Oh, okay. Oh, and that didn't work. Oh, so that's why. Okay. It's 12:57 there, huh? And I just did as said in the tutorial. Okay. But does not work with the A330, or is there an update? There must be, because I just downloaded it today. I hadn't even used it before, and I downloaded it today, and it worked for the A330. So from what my understanding is, it's working with all of the planes now. From what I've heard, it works with the 330 though. I can confirm that. If you haven't tried the new PW1000 sounds for JAR, you got to get it. They're awesome, and I have it in my cart right now. But I wasn't, I feel like I wasted my money on the IAE sounds, because I love the CFM sounds for the 320. And I don't like the IAEs as much. So I'm wondering how well the PWs are going to sound. Would you recommend them? Because if you recommend them, I will definitely get them and give them a try. I just love the CFM sound so much. So you got to let me know what you think. Obviously you're recommending it, I guess. So I probably will end up getting them. Break time? Alright, dude. No problem. I will hunt for the latest version. Yeah, just try and re-download it. If you go to that same website, you'll probably just be able to re-download it, and you should be fine. But, yeah, I mean, it worked for this plane perfectly. All I can say is I'm very impressed with the better pushback. Really enjoy it. Like, first time I used it today, and man, does it, like, it's finally, like, we finally have a good pushback program. So much better. Make sure, guys, if you haven't yet, hit that like button for me. Smash it on down. Hit the like button, and if you haven't yet, subscribe. That would be awesome. Join the AVID crew. We did hit our goal of 400 subs today. The AVID crew is growing non-stop. You guys rock. But yeah, hit that like button. Let's get our likes up there. We do have a goal of 60. I know we're probably not all that close to it, but we are getting more and more since I've returned, because I noticed like after I was gone and I came back, the likes kind of were low, and then every stream now, every stream so far has gotten more and more. So we're getting there, guys. It's a shame we have to keep adding stuff to the sim to make it what it should be out of the box. 100% agree with you. I do agree with you. I will say the one thing I do like about X-Plane is there's a lot of free options, at least. I will say that about X-Plane. Lots of free options. I mean, yeah, you got to pay for stuff too. I feel like the weather should have been better out of box by far. That's just my personal opinion. I shouldn't have to pay 60 or 70 bucks to make that look the way it looks now. It should look like this out of the box. So that I will agree with you on. Will you watch my latest video? Yeah, dude, I can definitely do that when the stream's over. I usually like to do that after streams and stuff. So, thanks, dude. I appreciate that very much. Depends on what you like. PW sounds really good, but you're not going to get the roar of the CFM, and that's what I like about the CFM. I love that roar. I haven't paid for anything, though. I think it's awesome. The Zebo mod for 7.3 and the C170 or CS172 is awesome. Yeah, and the Zebo mod's great. Like, it is. We were talking about that earlier today. The Zebo mod is good for taking the default and making it worth your time. I still think we need. I know we have the IXEG, but I still think we need an updated, newer 737. The IXEG is one of my favorite planes on X-Plane. I just would prefer a newer 737 as well. That's the only thing. Albert, what is up, dude? Happy Friday to you. Glad you could make it today, dude. Great to see you. Best sound pack for A330. I have the Trent 700 currently. I have all three of them, and to be honest, you can't even switch the engines on here, so it doesn't make sense. Like, you can't switch the sounds. That's the one thing that really drives me nuts about this plane, is you can't actually put, like, you can have all these three different sounds that you have to pay for, but you can't switch the engines. So how are you supposed to get them to make, how are you supposed to get the different sounds? I don't understand that. It makes no sense to me whatsoever. CB, welcome back, dude. Glad you could make it back. Was wondering where you were. Uh-oh, Neil the Nightbot gotcha. Nightbot gotcha. I just don't understand, like, how they think it's okay to give me an option to buy all these sounds. Me thinking, because I bought it when I bought this A330. Should have bought the A330 first, then added the sounds, but I didn't. And it's like, how do they expect me to use these when I can't change out the engine? That does not make any sense to me. So I just wasted all my money because you can't even use them. I can't wait for the Rotate MD-11, dude. Me too. I'm excited. Once that plane comes out, you can best believe that's going to be in some streams. Oh, darn it, Nightbot. It gotcha. Nightbot gotcha. Best place to get the latest, better pushback. I'll just show you where I downloaded it from. And then, if anything, just go and delete your other one and just re-download this one. Or just download it and hit replace. Because this is where I got it from. Right there. MD-11 or DC-10, I mean, they're not really that much different, to be honest. I like them both, so there's not enough differences to make it to where I'm like, oh, I have to have this one, I have to have that one. I'd be happy with either one of them, to be honest. I think the MD-11 is going to be really cool, though. I think it'll be lots of fun to fly. It's old school. They say that landing the MD-11 and DC-10 is very difficult because it just kind of drops out at the end. And it's, oh, excuse me, it's very hard to get a nice clean landing with the MD-11 or DC-10. I heard the 787's the same way too. It's hard to make a smooth landing with the 787, which is a surprise. You figure as planes get newer, they're going to get easier to land and stuff, but apparently it's not the easiest to get a smooth landing with the 787. Thank you. Yeah, dude, no problem. Better pushback updated yesterday. Oh, okay. Well, there you go. There's your answer. Because I literally just downloaded today for the first time, so guess that explains. FedEx flights in the MD-11 would be nice. Yeah, I agree. We get those every night here in San Diego. The FedEx MD-11s coming in. Every night they come in. There's usually 2 of them that come in here. They call it the hour of the heavies. So, what that means, well, it's basically self-explanatory. For like basically 1 hour. The first plane that comes in during that hour is the 777, the British Air 777-300 from London. It used to be the 74, and they just switched it out with the 777. And then from then on, for that hour, it's all basically almost all heavy. So it's there's an A340 Edelweiss or Edelweiss, however you want to say it, comes in. A340. After that, there is a couple UPS 76s. There's a Condor 7.6. There's the MD-11s from FedEx. A Delta, I think. Couple Delta 7.6s as well. They all kind of come in within that hour. I have been using easy pushback, but it seems to throw your aircraft when finished. Yeah, and that's if you watch any of my other streams, I've used easy pushback as well. So today was my first actual day of trying out the better pushback, and like I said, I am beyond impressed. Like, I can't believe how much better it is than easy pushback. Like, you unhook on easy pushback and you're like rocking side to side in the plane. Well, we keep getting more of a headwind, guys. We will get there eventually. That headwind's just killing us. It's like the cloud cover's starting to pick up too. The next flight, go to the Caribbean. Okay, yeah, I could probably do that for Monday night's stream. I could do Monday night stream in the Caribbean, probably. I don't see that being an issue. How good is flying the FlyJ Sim 737? To be honest, I haven't flown it since X-Plane 10. I have it now on X-Plane 11, but it doesn't seem to be like all that compatible, which apparently it is, but I run into a few issues already. I've never even gotten it off the ground yet, because I do like the 737-200, but I have not gotten it off the ground. I heard the 747s are going away. Yeah, slowly, unfortunately, slowly but surely they are going out. The only one that's going to stick around for a while is the 8, which the 8 is still cool. I mean, the 8's huge, but it's unfortunate that they're starting to phase those out. Make sure you guys smash down that like button today too. Like I said, the more likes we get, the more people see us. So if we want the crew to keep getting bigger, we gotta hit those likes. Gotta get those likes. It's sad, yeah, dude. I agree. I love the 7.4. Love the 7.4, and unfortunately, it's getting replaced with. I mean, it's getting replaced with wide bodies. I understand that, but much more fuel efficient, which is understandable, but much more fuel efficient. Twin engine rather than, you know, quad. Does the FlyJ Sim 7.3 even have the FMS? I believe so. It's just old school. I'm pretty sure it does. I think it's just an old school operation of the way it works. We're definitely going to have a lot of fuel. That initial fuel reading wasn't all that correct. So we're going to have quite a bit of fuel when we land, which is fine. I mean, we won't be too heavy or anything, so we'll be good. Just knock on wood that we don't get a sim crash. That's all I ask. No sim crash. Because you guys know how it is. You get this far in and something happens. Mark, what's up, dude? Long time no see. Glad you're here, dude. I think it's hit and miss with me on your streams. Like, I don't seem to make it. Like, I don't know why. Like, why am I not... Like, I have notifications up and everything, and I'm not getting them, so I'm not too sure. But going transatlantic, nice. Yeah, we're heading on over to good old Hawaii. Hope you guys are ready to hang out by the pool, well, the ocean, the beach, not the pool. Drink your pina coladas with no alcohol, of course. Of course. Same thing with the MD-887576, but enjoy them for the time when they are here. But those planes in X-Plane will never go. That is right. Just dump fuel if that is the case, and that's not going to be an issue. We're going to have fuel on board, but not that much. I'm not too worried about it. We don't need to dump any. We're not going to be that heavy. Zachary, you're too young for beers. You can't. You're not even allowed to type that word. I'm about to land in Frankfurt with the Lufthansa. Nice. My dad and grandma are actually going to Germany in September, and they're flying Lufthansa into Frankfurt from Seattle. I'm a little jealous. I wish I was going, but I have the dog, so I can't go. As he's sitting there destroying another water bottle. Dog's crazy. I gotta catch you towards the end of the day. Hashtag work problems. Dude, no worries. Like I said, for some reason, I keep missing your streams. Like, what are your, like, do you have set days when you stream or what? Because I feel like I don't get to watch as many streams anymore. Like, I keep missing everyone's streams, I feel like. Emma, welcome back. Welcome back. Zachary, you're 13? Yes, you're too young. Yeah, type bear, not beers. Actually, beards. We'll type beards. Why contrails are gray and X-Plane? Is there a fix for it? No, but I'm hoping that they will fix it. I'm hoping that they will actually make them realistic looking eventually. We'll see. I have some flight fuel, Alpen. I'm about to get me some apple juice from the stewardess, from Ginger. Ginger's becoming our new flight attendant. No set days when I have time, typically weekends. Well, let me know in advance. I don't think... You're not on our Discord, are you? Dude, you need to get on Discord so you can let me know when you're streaming. I would really like to watch. I enjoy watching the streams, so... I like to watch other people's streams, like you guys like to watch mine. So, if you got to get on Discord so you can let me know, because I'm always checking out Discord. Airplane is farting? What? That's probably the dog chewing on the water bottle. Because he's kind of close by and this mic picks up everything. IXEG or Flighty Sam? Oh, there's no question. IXEG all the way. You made it, yeah, because we've still got a little while because of this stupid headwind, and it's getting worse and worse. It is killing us right now. Killing us. We got about 480 left on the miles, guys. It's really this headwind. It just keeps going up and up too. Absolutely destroying us. It's a good thing we do have the fuel because we might need it. Yeah, dude. Let me send you... Set up a Discord account if you don't have one. And just join this general chat with the AVID... It says AVID Aviator crew. Set it up. That way you can be a part of it and chat with us on there. And you can let everyone know in there too. Like, hey guys, I'm getting ready to stream. So then you'll get some more... You'll definitely get some more people coming in to check it out. So we all know when you're streaming. unsubscribe and subscribe again if you're not getting notifications. It's a YouTube thing. All right, I'll have to do that because it seems to be doing that for me a lot lately. It's so annoying. What's IXEG? IXEG is the 737. I've flown in a few of my streams. They just updated it now where it's fully X-Plane 11 compatible, and man, is it a beautiful thing. I love the IXEG 737. It's very expensive. It is probably, I think, one of the most, or if not the most expensive payware aircraft for X-Plane, but it is just amazing to fly. I love it. Such a good plane. Superman, welcome back, dude. Glad to see all of you guys are making it back. Yeah, dude, no problem. 401 subs, I know. We actually hit our goal today. That is so awesome. Are we descending? Not quite. We've been hitting some serious headwinds. Oh, look at that. Now we're up to 60. This is killing us. These headwinds are just destroying us. If we, like I was saying earlier, if this was a tailwind the whole time, we probably would have been there 45 minutes to an hour already. We would have been there a while ago. So unfortunately, we're getting all headwinds the whole way, so it's really slowed us down. Flight time, we're almost at that 1 hour mark. So we're about an hour and 2 out. So we're getting there slowly but surely. We are getting there, guys. IXEG equals the best plane in X-Plane. I have to agree with you on that. Now, I will say that JAR Design A320 is really starting to, I'm really starting to enjoy flying that plane. And I've gotten the landings down much better. My landings yesterday in the A320 were actually really good, both of them. That's another thing, too, I'm talking about it. Remember, you guys, that landing rate that would pop up right on the screen? I'm hoping I got rid of it. I tried to mess with it this morning. We'll see if it works. If not, I'm going to have to mess with it some more, but I'm hoping that it's gone. I thought I got rid of it, but I hadn't tested it out, so we'll see. I remember being on a Southwest 733, and I guess the pilot or something disconnected something on the ground right before pushback, and the plane was cold and dark in the cabin. Really? Interesting. It'd be kind of sketchy. It's expensive because it's a study level sim. I don't know. Is it really study level though? Because I didn't require any studying to fly it. So is it like 100% study level? I don't know. Get the Ford Tri-Motor that just came out. Respond via the chat, please. Oh, you need me to respond via the chat. I'm just gonna put probably not going to get it. I wish I could fly the A320. That plane does not like me. It honestly, programming, taking off, flying, everything's great. It's just that arrival. And this plane's going to be the same way. However, landing this is a little bit smoother. It's a heavy plane. You can feel the heaviness to this plane though. So, I mean, it definitely flies like a heavy does. You're feeling every little movement you make, and you're having to just do slow corrections. But I do enjoy the challenge of landing the A320 and the A330. I kind of have fun with it. I know they're not always perfect, but the update on the scenery is not done. Usually that takes quite a while. That does take a lot of time. It was sketchy just knowing the fact that the plane was a 300. You know, well, dude, that's the problem is even though it is older, most of them are retrofitted with so much new technology that it's not even really the same. I mean, you know, they're getting service like crazy, and they wouldn't fly them for the most part if they weren't able to fly. I know that the 300s are pretty much on their way out. Like, there's very few left. So, not impressed with the Kodiak? Did you watch the video? Not so much. That plane, not only is it laggy still, It, the brakes are terrible sounding. I couldn't stop laughing that stream. The plane just, it doesn't fly very well. I'm sure it's a great plane, but I'm just not a fan. Not a fan. And there's me, the 738. That's right. You should fly to St. Louis and get the scenery from there. Yeah, I'll be making sure that I cover pretty much everywhere eventually. Southwest is retiring their 300s this year. That's what I thought. Yeah, the brakes are terrible. Oh my god. And then just getting it to fly like level. You couldn't trim it to fly level for nothing. And then it crashed on us like 3/4 of the way through. The sim crashed. That's why I'm hoping, knock on wood, I'm hoping this doesn't happen on this flight. Not after this whole time. Just hoping and praying for a good, solid flight. I'm going to get some apple juice really quick, guys. It's about that time. So, 1 second. Alright, nothing like a cold glass of fresh apple juice. Can you guys hear me? Okay, we're good. I love me my local fresh apple juice. Oh yeah, that is good. September 31, they are gone. Man, that's coming up. That's crazy. That's because all the Maxes are starting to come out. I think they get their Maxes in October, don't they? Or starting to. It was a sign. 55 minutes. This is the flight time plane from Jacksonville to CLT. Sorry, my dog is going crazy again. Somebody's going to buy them? Really? Curious to see who buys them. Oh shit, he got a webcam. Dude, no joke. After doing my first webcam face reveal yesterday, 2 dislikes. Like, I've had 1 dislike, I think, on all my videos. 2 yesterday. They saw this ugly mug, like, oh, dislike. So bad. I couldn't believe it. At least they're still going to be in use. Well, let's just hope Allegiant doesn't buy them, because Allegiant's already having enough issues with the MD-80s as it is. The Zibo 738 is quickly becoming my favorite to fly. I'm having trouble liking that plane. I don't know why. I just am having some struggles in getting to like it. Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Nope, not quite. Not quite. But we're almost there. You guys rock for hanging out with me this long. It's done. I'm going to load up X-Plane and see if it's fixed. Alright, dude, let us know. I can't imagine that the airframes are ready for the scrap heap. Yeah. I think those planes have a lot of life left. Oh. Really, dog? Oh my god. I don't know if you guys just heard that. But he just knocked over my fan. And now he's staring at it. God, that dog's nuts. I think they got a lot of life left in them. October 1st, the 7.3 Max are coming out. That's right. I'm excited for that. I'm hoping I'll get to see a few here in San Diego as time goes on. Oh my god. If Allegiant buys them, they will never become fixed if they break. That's right. They literally, it's like just duct tape it. Call it good. Duct tape fixes everything. Hold on, guys. 1 second. Jesus. This dog, he just, like, won't stop. I apologize, guys. Where's the stun gun? Oh, my God. Reading new scene files is starting to freeze. Normally it does. That usually takes a little bit of time. So it takes a lot of time to upload. Allegiant, you might need to get out and push. Exactly. Every person that I've had, like, that I've known, because where I used to live in Phoenix, it was close to the Mesa Gateway Airport where Allegiant would fly, so people would fly in on there. Well, the problem is if they did fly in, they didn't get a fly out. It was either one way or another. I don't think one person that I knew flew in or flew out of that didn't get stranded due to mechanical issues. Every single time. It's funny how connected the aviation community is. I know, it's crazy, isn't it? American, what'd they get you for? Oh, all caps. We all watch each other stream. That's right, we do. There was an Allegiant MD-80 that had to make an emergency landing at my airport and was reported smoke in the back, and now Allegiant is coming soon to PVD with the A320s. I think they're slowly working. They're even getting rid of the 7.5s. They had the 7.5s for a while. I think they're trying to go all A320 now, or whatever, Airbuses. I think they're trying to go all Airbuses. They're slowly working on phasing out the MDs and the 7.5s, actually. Allegiant stranded me in Tampa once, and we rented a car and drove back to St. Louis. Dang. I think I remember you saying that, actually. I swear I remember you telling me that before. That's just crazy. It's done, and did it work? I think an Allegiant has had an emergency landing everywhere. I think that's just how it is. They need to go all Airbus. They lost many customers because of the mechanical issues. Yeah, I agree. And if they're at least getting Airbuses, at least they're newer. They're not going to have as many problems, or they'll last longer. Because it did not work? Oh, weird. Cap Matt, what's up, dude? Glad you could make it. It's been a while. What's going on? I hope you're having an awesome Friday, dude. Glad you could make it. Make sure, guys, too, if you haven't yet, hit that like button for me. Smash it on down and subscribe. Would be awesome to join the Avid crew. We did hit our goal today of 400 subs, and we've got a ways to go for our like goal, but I know we can get close to it. What do you guys think? Can we at least beat our old likes? I think it was 55. I don't think we're that close, but can we get there? Can we do it? I feel like we can. We've got 50 minutes of flight time to do so. It was, but was worth it not taking a chance in the MD-80 that smells like jet fuel in the cabin. Exactly. I'd much rather do that drive. Yeah, no thanks. Been a long time. Finally caught this stream. Missed yesterday's. No worries, dude. Well, I'm glad you're here. You actually came at the right time because we have been up in the air for a while. So we we're going to be starting our descent here fairly soon. But we've been flying for a while. For all you guys who haven't been in here, I know some of you have heard this, but we're going to be doing, for Tuesday's World Tour, we're going to Japan. So today's flight was about 2,300 miles. From Hawaii to Japan is 3,400 miles. That's a 7.5 hour flight without, like, getting everything set up. So we're looking at 8.5 hour flight. We're not going to do the full stream 8.5 hours. I'm going to do the first, everything getting set up, taking off. We'll fly, cruise for a little bit, about 2.5 hours in. I'll cut the stream. That'll be part 1. And then we'll pick up part 2 in the afternoon when it gets closer to the descent. So probably about an hour and a half or so before the descent into Japan. Because if not, that's going to be a really long stream, and I don't feel like sitting here for that long. So I'll do the first few hours, let it do its thing, finish off part 2 with you guys. I feel like that's the best way to do these long haul flights. It's freezing at objects. Interesting. I had to sit in the plane for 2 hours before the plane took off when I was heading to New York in an Allegiant. Oh boy. All these Allegiant stories are terrible. Doing a flight myself, Denver to DFW. If you're on VATSIM, I guess DFW is just insane right now because they're having an event. Just learned the Zibo 737 yesterday, and I'm absolutely loving it. I guess I need to pick up on a little bit more so I can start loving it. It's just not catching me right now. What's that noise? Oh, I'm like, what's that noise? My dog is sitting here pushing his ball on the rudder pedals. Are you kidding me? Get out of here. Go. Dude, go. Go. You're good. Go. Out. Chill. Really? You're just going to stare at me? Go. Go, go, go. I'm like, what is that noise? I found a building thing in one of the folders? Man, we're going to have to look into this after the stream. As long as they operate the A320s and they don't go out of schedule and pop up an MD-80 for Allegiant. Yeah, exactly. What am I missing here? Why not just put music on in a window, in window view? I mean, I could. I mean, if you guys wanted to, it doesn't bother me any. I just may not be. I'm not going to probably be on here the whole time. If you guys would like that, I can just I can put music on and we can just let it cruise and do its thing. If you guys want to do that, it's totally up to you guys. I just realized what happened. Thank you, Mark. And Mark with the save. He doesn't know what the save was, but just take it. Just take the credit. Yeah, taking off from DFW, and it's just insane. Yeah, that's what I've heard so far. I have buildings and world objects set to minimal. Oh, well, yeah, there you go. Spirit Airlines, I've heard worse stories. Dude, Avid Aviator's making Spirit Airlines great again. If you haven't seen those videos, I would check them out when I fly Spirit. The music I do will work? Okay. I can do that. I'll just put on some music for you guys. I do need to do like non-copyrighted music, which I've been using on YouTube. So I found a good one that should work. So I can do that. And then, like I said, definitely not gonna sit here. So I'll just keep the stream going, and it's just gonna be a super long stream, but that will work. It'll be neat seeing the cruise. Not many YouTubers do that. It's a good view on my TV. Okay, yeah, we'll definitely do that then. We'll definitely do that. We're getting there, guys. 3:44 to go. 3:44. Looks like it's starting to clear up a little bit. Dude, chill. Relax. Chill. No. You're fine. You're fine. Just relax. Don't bark at me. Stop! Dude. I tell him to stop, he gets louder. This is what I deal with. Okay. That's enough. No, no. You stop that. The Superman, I'm glad to see it's working. That's awesome. What planes are you doing it in again? Or what plane? Probably the 777. As long as I can get some practice time this weekend with it. It'll probably be the... I'm going to probably do the Japan Air 777, 200. I think that'll be a lot of fun. Now I can do my KC to Dubai. Holy cow. Hawaii Vids, what's up, dude? I'm glad you're here. We're doing our flight to Hawaii, actually. Do one inner island flight. Please explain. Maybe he wants to be on camera. I wouldn't doubt it. This dog is like all about the attention, as you can tell. Squawk 7500. That's right. We've got ourselves a hijacking going on here. I have a good checklist that got me started this week after I bought the 777 on Monday. Oh, if you got that, send it on over. Hey, you stop. We'll play here in a little bit. Just chill. Like I said, this is the hardest part about it just being me here, because he wants to only, like, obviously he only has me to play with, so there's no one else to keep him distracted. Like, fly from Honolulu to Kona and go on from there. Yeah, I'll probably do that. One of these days. I'm not going to probably do it for the World Tour flight, but I am going to, now that I have my ortho scenery set up, I'm going to do some Hawaii island hops for sure. I want to get some nicer airports there and do some island hops. I know that the 717 for Hawaiian Air does like flights in between. I think it'd be really cool to, I mean, I know it's not 100% realistic, but doing the MD-80 in a Hawaiian paint and doing that, or even a smaller plane. I don't know, something fun. Wait till you have kids, dude. Sometimes he's worse than a kid. Sometimes he's worse than a kid. Is the apple juice a joke, or is it actually apple juice? Looks a bit bubbly for apple juice. It's sparkling cider. Duh. I don't just drink regular apple juice. It's fancy apple juice. Sparkling cider. It's very good. It's very local. He is getting pissed. He is really mad. If you guys can hear him. One second, I'm going to try and get him another toy to distract him. I dropped my fuzzy mic cover. Oh, yeah, this dog. I apologize, guys. You guys know how crazy he is. Hard to keep him in control sometimes. That's what I do. I have a Hawaiian livery, and I just fly around the islands. That's kind of what I'm thinking about doing, though. I think that'd be a lot of fun. I just need to get some cool scenery. We're getting close, guys. We are getting there. We are going to be starting our descent here pretty soon. You'll have to send that checklist to me in Discord, if you can, please. That'd be awesome. I am an Airbus guy, however, I have heard the A320 jar design isn't good at all, so now I'm flying a Zibo, even though I am not a fan of Boeing until Flight Factory's release. A320 is amazing. Yeah, I gotta ask you, what? What you talking about? Have you seen any of my A320 streams? It's a great plane, actually. It's a lot better than the Zibo, that's for sure. Yeah, I can send you the Discord link. There you go. I have seen the heavy landings. Hey, it's a great plane. We're not talking about the landings. Don't judge me on my landings. I really do enjoy that plane with the sounds too. The BSS sound pack, I mean, you can't beat it. You can't beat it. Never look at the landings AVID's done. Look at the 2 yesterday. Watch the ones yesterday. They were great. We're making landings great again. They were fantastic. Thank you very much. You guys suck. I thought they were good. I just sent it via Discord. Alright, dude, thank you. I appreciate that. Oh, yeah, guys, I see our... It's Soapy W. Soapy. I don't know how do you say it. That's where our top of descent is. Because we're cool, we're going to start it early because I ain't trying to come in like it's hot. So, we're going to do a very nice gradual descent. Just to make sure... Because it doesn't give you much time once you hit 10,000. I guess 23 miles, that's actually not too bad, to be honest. But I don't care. We're going to make sure it's done smooth. Guess we should update the weather as well. So 060 at 12, so winds have calmed down a little bit over there too. Just a heads up, I am going to probably turn up the sounds a little bit on here, just a little bit. Maybe a couple of clicks or whatever. Once we start descending, of course. When's your livery done? I don't know yet, to be honest. I know what I'm asking is a lot, so I know it's going to take some time. What was that on that? Yeah, oh, it was phone. It was kind of weird looking. I know it's going to take some time. It's a very interesting request. So, whenever it gets here, it's going to be so worth it. And I like the idea of doing a giveaway. So you guys, 3 of you guys will have like a very, very cool, like unbelievably cool livery, and not everyone's gonna have it, so that's kind of cool. What plane is it gonna be for? For the old A320, which means we're gonna have to fly it more. That's what I don't know. I thought the A320 would be good. I thought it would look best on the A320. Well, no juice in me. Damn fridge. Can you send Send some, dude. The local juicer down the street, fantastic. The Coronado Juicery. Oh, jeez. The Coronado Apple Brewery. So yeah, whenever it's done, I'm pretty excited. I think that paint's gonna look really good. We're not doing too bad on time either. However, I don't know about this 32 minutes. I mean, it could be pretty close, actually, because we're about 265 out. So, yeah, that actually very close. So, we'll go ahead and hang out up here in the cockpit now for a little while, because we are going to be starting our descent here pretty soon. By the way, it's not grammatical mistake. Just people in NE of England tend to say me equals my. And I keep forgetting that while writing. No worries, dude. For the 777, turn off everything on the right checklist. It literally gives you fuel leaks every time you start up engines. Really? Dude, I don't know. Maybe you guys over there like have NE for something else. I didn't want to just assume it was northeast. Oh my god, that bottle. At least it's keeping him distracted. Our headwinds now 57. Unbelievable. These headwinds really killed us this flight. I mean, we're still doing okay on time, actually. We left it like 11:30, so not too bad, actually. I'm losing light outside, so at least I have the light on up here, but it like this artificial lighting kind of throws me off while I'm flying. I feel weird. Dude, do you have to chew that bottle right here? Really? Dog, I'm gonna have plastic bottle pieces all over the floor. And those things get sharp. It's not going to feel good on my feet. Make sure you guys, too, if you haven't yet, I know most of you have, but I have to do it for all the new people in case they don't know. Search us on Instagram, where I post a lot of updates for flights. Anytime I post an update of flight information on Discord, it also goes on to Instagram as well. So if you don't have Discord, at least you have Instagram or vice versa, whatever. Updates are on both of those. Eventually, I will do a Facebook page, but if I do a Facebook page, I probably won't just run it myself. I may have one of my mods help me out on it if they're willing to. For anyone that's up to it, just to help me out a little bit. What do you do in long-haul flights when you are not streaming? I don't do any long-haul flights when I'm not streaming, to be honest. To be honest, I don't even fly. It's very rare that I fly when I'm not streaming. And the only reason being is because if I stream, it takes like 4 to 5 hours usually. Anywhere 3 to 5, I guess. And that takes up a lot of my day. It's kind of like at the midday to my evening of streaming. So I just don't really fly other than that because I like to focus on, you know, taking the dog out, playing ball outside with him and all that. So, you know, he already deals with me sitting here for that period of time. I didn't want to make him sit while I'm just kind of flying by myself. So, yeah, I mean, I don't really fly a whole lot. And if I do, it's just quick little flights. Like this weekend, I'm going to fly because I'm going to get the 777 figured out. And if I'm not flying the 777 on Tuesday's stream, you know I didn't figure it out. So, you'll know. Your clouds are awesome. Well, I can't say these clouds are all... Dude. No. None of that. Can't... Stop it. Can't say these clouds are all that impressive. Oh my god. Well, here, do you guys want to see the dog? Because he's trying to jump on me right now. For all of you that were asking earlier, here's the terror named Carl. This is him. He's the one that causes all the problems here. Like he's doing right now. He's fighting me on this. He's causing all sorts of problems. You see that? Look in that camera. You tell everyone that you're the problem starter here. You're a butthead. Yeah, this is Carl. Crazy dude is what he is. He's crazy. Okay, you got to get down. You're heavy. Get down. Ugh. And you got me all hairy. But yeah, that's Carl. Just in case you guys were wondering, the terrorizer, that's him. I don't like when it does that sometimes. Also, did you guys hear that they are working, that, I don't know, I don't think Parsa's on here anymore, but this is a good question for, hey, don't chew on the cords. This is a good question for anyone who's done the 11.05. Is the ground jumping still happening? Like when you're on the ground, like, does it still, like the ground like shake and shimmy around? Because they said they were going to fix that. I don't know if it was this update or if it's going to be 11 point. I think it's 11.1 is when that's going to be fixed. Your dog is awesome. Yeah, he's awesome, but he doesn't. He rules the roost around here. Can we get a thumbs up for Carl? Thumbs up for Carl. All right. We'll go ahead and start getting just kind of set up for our descent. Because we're still 218 out, but we're also 80 miles away or more, actually, that from our top of descent. We will start the descent a little bit early, but we still are a little ways out. So we'll wait until maybe when we get to Toads or right around there. And then I'll set it for 14,000, just for that. We'll hit 14,000, then we'll kind of go from there. I usually try and choose one thing that I will follow up front. 40 nautical miles until descend, right? Nope, not quite. We're still a little ways out. I think that the time up, because it's, well, the time up top is a little bit off, I think. It says 166, and we're actually about 200 out, so it's a little bit off. I don't know why it's off. It has a different route, I'm sure, which I wish it would just pull it straight from my route. Get your bottle. Leave me alone for like another half hour. Oh my god, the stare he just gave me. I have a Shih Tzu. Dude, that is awesome. Not descending quite yet, but we're going to be descending here very, very soon. These headwinds are just murdering us. I mean, they have slowed us down so much. We would have been on the ground already. Just going to get everything set up, though, however. But we're getting there, guys. You guys are awesome for sticking through it with us. We're going to be starting that descent here really, really soon. He was chewing up some. For any of you guys, you know, I mean, you all understand. With this dog, sometimes he takes my attention away, so that's just how it is. I don't have a dog that just lays there and minds his own business, so I kind of have to deal with him accordingly. Mark Anden, welcome aboard, my friend. Glad you could join us. What is this channel? Let me tell you about this channel. In fact, I think everyone in the chat could tell you about this channel. They all, like, actually, MQ, it says it's the best channel ever. Well, thank you, dude. I appreciate that. But yeah, we're here. We're having some fun. We're flying some planes. We don't do everything by the book, but that's not what we're about. We like to have some fun. Like I said, we fly planes. When people have questions in here, there's no such thing as a stupid question. If you need any help with your X-plane or any aviation questions, you ask away. I will never turn you away. I will try and help, or someone else will try and help. So that's what we're all about here. This was a really long stream, yeah. We're almost 6 hours. We'll be into 6.5 hours. Like I said, I told you guys this was going to be a longer one. Tomorrow's going to be even longer. Tomorrow will be at like 8.5 hours. Or not tomorrow, Tuesday. Monday's flight probably won't be as long. Monday's flight, I'll probably keep it at 3 hours or less since I'm doing a later stream. But, Mark, yeah, dude, I appreciate you coming in and hanging out with us, dude. I hope you're having an awesome Friday. Make sure, guys, too, if you haven't, hit that like button and subscribe button for all sorts of X-Plane fun. And Carl, the dog, trouble-causing terror that you guys get to deal with. Where are you flying on Tuesday? So Tuesday's the second part of this world tour. Not really the second part. We're already in episode 7 by Tuesday. But Hawaii to Japan. So we're going to do a long stream. I'm not going to be on the whole time, but everybody was kind of bringing it up like, hey, just keep it going. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to keep it going. I'm going to leave it on for 8.5 hours. So we just need to be at Bambo by 14 is what it's looking like. I'm curious to see how all of this looks. Will be interested to see. In fact, we could probably pull up the approach plate really quick, just to give a quick look over and see what we're dealing with here. Maggie, Bambo's right there. Zoom in a little bit here. Oh, it's right over here. Apparently we can't zoom in. All right, cool. So it looks like it has us bringing us in this way, and then that's where we come. I don't know if we're doing radar vectors or if it's just bringing us around automatically to that Selic, because then Selic's gonna bring us. Oh my God, dude, get out of here! He's like right below me now. Go, hey, you, with the bottle, get lost. But yeah, it's gonna bring us right here and then back around. So it wants us at 14 here, which is still plenty of time to come back. Okay, yeah, so we're good. We are good. Dude, get lost. No one wants to listen to you chew on your bottle. Go. Go. Go, go, go. At this point, I guess I can't really apologize anymore. I'll just give up. Oh my God. The only thing, let's see, wow, planning flights for the 777 takes so long in the FMC. Does it really? Well, I guess I'll need to be doing some more work then. The only thing I don't like about this, I don't know if is there a way, if any of you guys know, when I select vertical speed for descending, you know, on like the Boeings, there's a line that shows where we're gonna hit that altitude at. Is there any way I can see that? If you guys know, please let me know, because this plane, like, it doesn't show it. So if you guys know, that would be awesome. Dog in the cockpit, yeah, I'm about to throw him out the window right now. Throw him out the plane window. He can fly on out of here. Is the headwind getting worse now? Yeah, we've been 60 was our max headwind, so we're at 58 right now. It's been pretty much rough on us this whole time. But yeah, like I said, do any of you guys know if there's a way to have that display? Because like I said, on the Boeing, it has like this half circle that shows where you're going to hit that altitude at. And I don't know how to do that. What's the waypoint that we are going towards right now called? Toads. I think T-O-A-D-S, Toads. Let's check our weather too. Let's update that. Still 060 at 12, hasn't changed. All right. Is that our top of descent? See that little arrow right there? That is the top of descent. That little arrow right there. Oh, do you guys see this? That's kind of sketchy. I wonder what that is. I hope it's not going to be like that the whole time. I haven't seen what the scenery looks like, so that's kind of interesting. We'll see if that disappears or not. Not exactly sure what that is, because I don't think we should be in ortho scenery yet. We're still 156 out. Yeah, I don't think we should be in ortho still. So I'm curious as to what that is. I'm hoping it's just like some cloud issues and they'll go away. I hope it doesn't cause any crashes. I'm falling asleep. Am I that boring? Bro, I didn't think I was that boring. Just kidding. I know how late it is there. I can't believe you're even staying up now, so I appreciate that, dude. I appreciate it very much. I'm going to have a nice departure. Yeah, you'll actually be able to see buildings now. Oh, man. It does start hurting sitting in this chair. I know, it's 2:04. I can't believe you're even up. I have a feeling Kronos has given up on us. I may need to get another mod in here sooner than I thought. Because I think Kronos may have thrown in the towel on us. Hey, you just chill. Give me another 20 minutes. Another 20 minutes. Just real. See, can you guys see this? I don't think you can see this, but he's literally right here. Right now. Like he's, yeah, I don't think you can. He's like right here. This dog is ridiculous. Apparently his co-pilot Carl gonna help me fly. Crazy dog. That doesn't mean eat my headset. Alright, let's start this descent, guys. Actually, I'm going to control it myself. Classic Carl, yeah, that's right. He just doesn't leave me alone. Like, go. I'm descending now. He's so cute. Ow. Yeah, he... Oh, man, that was bad. I hit my knee on the table. Yeah, he's a terror, though. A bit scary. Oh, no, he's not scary. Not scary. He's terrible. What kind of dog is that again? An English Bull Terrier. First Officer Carl. Set our speed, shall we? Alright guys, time to get serious. Like we always do, right? Yeah, this dog doesn't have a mean bone in his body. He is like unbelievably friendly to everyone. It's actually like insane how friendly this dog is. Alright, why are you not there? We go.
We are close to top of descent, sir.
You started way early? Not really. Our top of descent, it's like right there. We're at 1 nautical mile from top of descent. So I'm not too sure what you meant by you started early. The sound, that's so cool. Yeah, dude. I hope, does it sound good for you guys? Like it's not all just my voice. Like you can actually hear the plane too, right? Correct? Alex, welcome back, dude. Glad you could make it, my friend. You came at the right time. After a very long day of flying, we are finally on our descent into Hawaii. So I'm excited. Been a long day of flying. We started at 11 o'clock. It's just now 5 o'clock. Oh boy. What a day, what a day. We actually could have started the descent a little earlier, but no need. Oh, the line is so small I can't even see it. Sorry for that. No worries, dude. Yeah, we were like on it actually. I was going to even start it earlier than that, but we were like right on top of it. We're going to land at the same time, New York to St. Martin. Nice. Man, I'm an engineer. I'm having an eargasm at the moment. Dude, all these plane sounds, like, well, it depends on the plane, but these ones are, I like these sounds, yeah. But it is good for you guys, right, on sound? Like, it's not just my voice, like, you can hear the plane, correct? Because I have the sound on this turned way, way down. So I just want to make sure that everything's good for you guys and you guys can hear it. Finally, time for swimming in pina coladas. That's right, my friend. That's right. I've been waiting all day. It is amazing. All right, cool. And I do have the air brakes out too, so that has another role in that sound. Don't mind me, I am just going to turn it up 1 because I feel like we need a little bit more sound, because once these air brakes are off, that sound's going to go away. So see, I love that about the Boeings. I wish I could figure out how to make it work on this. Like, I wish there was saying where I'm gonna be hitting, because it doesn't show that. Unless there's something I'm missing. But I don't see like a line. What sound pack do you have? Is there a sound pack? Yeah, this is the BSS sound pack. So anytime there's a BSS sound pack for a plane, I am buying it, because I am so impressed with the BSS sound pack. That's why I'm going to be buying the PW1000 for the A320 as well. Even though I already have 2 other ones, I mean, I think I'm going to buy the 3rd one as well. Pushing back. Good luck, dude. Good luck on your flight. Enjoy that scenery that you have fully operational now. What do you think, guys? Can we get any more likes? I can't fly on VATSIM. You should know this. My VATSIM crashes the sim every time. Pilot Edge is coming next week. So we'll be on Pilot Edge. I'm going to do the 2-week trial, then I'm going to pay the $40 a month for for good old pilot edge. There's actually a use for AutoGate now. I'm gonna have to do AutoGate. I haven't really figured out AutoGate yet. I'm still kind of like confused by it. Just got a whole lot quieter. I want some engine noise, so I hope you guys don't mind. Because, like, my volume is all the way up right now, so I hope that's okay with you guys. Can you guys still hear me okay? Just put it in your plugins folder? Yeah, but, okay, so once it's in your plugins folder, then what? Like, what? How does it work? I don't even have scenery for KC. You should. It should be automatically, it should automatically be, that's like one of the biggest sceneries for the default X-plane. Default scenery has AutoGate work, and, so how do I activate the AutoGate? Do I just pull up to the gate and all of a sudden there it is? Alright guys, that is Selic right there. So as you can tell, I know exactly what we're going to have to do. As we get a little bit closer, I had a feeling it was going to do this, so as we get a little bit closer, we're going to do the heading on our own, so we'll kind of take over, and then we'll bring ourselves in much cleaner to hit Selic instead, because I feel it's probably a better decision. So yeah, we'll come out this way and then just intercept Selic and we'll be good to go. When does it have us passing Selic at? 3685? Alright, yeah. We'll be definitely good at that point. Got ourselves a nice gradual descent going on here. We actually could do 18. That's pretty standard for your aircraft descent. It's automatic, huh? Well then, why have I not experienced it? You want X-Plane 10? I'll trade for V10? What? I'm confused. You want me to give... I definitely don't... I didn't like X-Plane 10, so I definitely don't really need X-Plane 10. This is your captain speaking. We are making our way into PHNL. We will be on the ground shortly. I do recommend finding a way to get to Maui or something via Hawaiian Air on our 717s. Man, you got that down. You trying to be our flight attendant? Can you show the outside view for a while? But if you're going to talk, I don't mind you going back into the cockpit view. Yeah, that's fine. I can... Yeah, I'll go out for a couple minutes, or a minute or so you guys can see outside, because it's probably going to be pretty loud, so... It's not too loud, so you guys can still hear me? I don't know why I have 2 Flight Factor 767s installed. You double paid, Billy. Sound is perfect, actually. Oh, well, that's awesome. Where are those contrails? Non-existent. If you look at it, it's, well, now they're gone, but sometimes when you're cruising, like, if you look at it at certain angles, they're there. Yeah, I hear you perfect. Oh, okay, nice. It's so weird. I don't know what the reason for that is. I do need to, I'll be needing to get in the cockpit here in just a minute though, to kind of start getting set up for this arrival. Alright, let's get our altimeter setting because we are below. Oh yeah, we're getting close, boys. We have finally made it. 2997. Alright. So let's go here. Let's get to the performance.
Approach phase activated.
I mean, we are on our approach, so it's okay to activate that. 2997. Current temperature. Oh boy, we're at 070, 17, gusting 22. Oh boy. 30 degrees Celsius, nice and toasty. So 0, 7, 0. That's 17. Should be interesting. Because it's gusting pretty high now, gusting 22. So we got that set up. Chemtrails, say it right. Oh my god. We're not getting into this discussion. Next stream, never change any settings. Yeah, but every plane's different. That's the hardest part. It's the hardest thing about it. We just need to make sure we're hitting Selleck at 36. Like I said, we're going to go out a little bit and then cut back in and intercept Selleck. It's just not a very clean approach right there. You're going to turn us into green potato? What? I don't know what you're talking about. Are you talking about for the chemtrails? Ran out of chemtrail juice, that's right. Fresh out. Flight factor pushed so slow. Just took off from DFW. It was 100 degrees. Oh boy. No thanks. I just left Phoenix and it was about that too. So yeah, I'm good. Should be hitting the clouds here fairly quick. Are you related to Captain Canada? You two look like twins. Everyone's been saying that. Like, everyone's been saying we look like we're related, like we're brothers. As soon as we bust through these clouds, you should be seeing the great state of Hawaii. This taxiway / runway plugin really brings a lot more realism to X-plane airports now that I have buildings. Yeah, I agree with you, dude. I spec. It should have popped up already. Maybe it's specs with an S. There it is. There's specs with an S. My bad, Mark. I need to fix that. I'm going to fix that right now while we're still on our descent. Alright. That has been fixed. Yeah, I don't think we're 3 minutes away. I think that was a little bit off. That was cringy? What was cringy? So we need to hit Selleck. I don't know how to write it. At 3,600 feet? Yes, sir. Yes, 400 subs. Congrats, Avid. Thank you, Tyler, very much, dude. I appreciate that. So we're going to be starting our turn here in just a second. We'll set up for 3,600. And then, like I said, we'll start that descent, but we are going to take over as we get a little bit closer. Oh, there we go. There's some hills. All this ortho scenery I did, and it's all going to waste right now. Those vibrations and the engine sounds are awesome, dude. I agree. Oh, boys, look at that. How cool does that look? Coming through these clouds. Oh, yeah. Very nice. Can't believe I just said that. Oh, I don't like this blue wheel. I never like this blue wheel. Oh, okay. Whew. Always got to hold my breath on the blue wheel. Help? What you need help for? Are you in trouble? What's up? Cringy is unpleasant. Why am I... You should... Avid, you should 15, but you look 45? Wow. Thanks. I appreciate... I don't know what that was, but I appreciate it. I bought the Cessna 182 and I don't know how to download it. Where'd you buy it from? Can you read the METAR? 070 at 17, gusting 22. Visibility is 10 statute miles. Few clouds at 028, scattered at 046, scattered at 060, broken at 200. Altimeter 2997.
Need to check, sir, if everything is okay with the lights.
Okay, alright. Yes, boss. Get those on too. Because if not, he warns me. Alright, let's take over this heading. A little bit. Just to make this a much cleaner approach, guys. So we're going to swing out just a little bit, and then we'll kind of work our way back in. Hey, you're descending. Yes, finally. Mr. Explain, I will help you here shortly. We'll get it figured out for you. I think we're like 10 minutes from landing. Yeah. Maybe right around there. We're actually getting very close, so...
Spoilers full.
Need to start slowing this thing down, though. We really don't actually need this rapid of a descent, to be honest. I wanted to bust out through... There we go. So there's the airport. Scenery actually looks really good too. Flight Factor 777 won't let me toggle fuel cutoff despite engine heat being forced. So see, I feel like there's going to be a lot of problems with this plane. I'm concerned about flying it on that long of a flight. All right. Let's get 50 likes. Can we do it, guys? Can we bust 50 likes? What do you guys think? Did you ever consider becoming a pilot? Well, I am a pilot, but I don't fly for a commercial airline. Pardon me, sir. I just wanted to chime in and bother you while you're on your descent. Not that you're not task saturated already. Oh my god, that's awesome. after Selleck. Alright. So once we hit, once we get out a little ways, we're just gonna hit, we'll get lined up for Selleck, but we're gonna hit direct Macau, or whatever you want to call it. So as we're slowing down here, I will start bringing out a set of flaps once we level off and slow her on down.
Flaps 1.
Let's get out some flaps. Got a little wing flex, a little bumping going on here. You coming in at 8 left? Yeah, 08 left is the runway. The AVID TV special, Aloha from Hawaii via satellite. Everyone get your pina coladas ready. Never mind fuel cutoff thing. It turns out that I just hold it for 20 seconds to randomly click. Oh. What's your favorite aircraft in real life and in X-Plane? Real life is the MD-80. X-Plane, probably the MD-80. It's a toss-up. MD-80, IXEG, or A320. Those are the three like favorite planes for me. You got it working? Oh, okay, good, sweet. The wing flex is trash. With what? With the 777? Oh man, I'm not interested. I want a good wing flex. Michael Poole. I just watched your Atlanta to Tampa trip, and I wanted to say, love your vids. You're so chill too, and makes a good time. Well, thank you, dude. I appreciate that very much. That is awesome. Well, thank you very much for the compliment, dude, and welcome aboard, my friend. Glad you could join us. Came at the right time, actually. We are needing to turn, actually. Yeah, don't mind me just trying to turn this plane while my head moves here magically. But yeah, thanks, dude. I appreciate that. It's like a bird being strangled with the wing flex, so that sucks. Yes, we're working on that flight request, and yes, you did come at the right time for that landing.
Flaps 2.
Go ahead and get the rest of our lights on. Everything looks good here, guys. I will say, this is the worst part. Trying to get this to you're selecting the heading as your head's moving, so it moves the mouse. I hope that they find a way to get that fixed, but I don't know if there really is a way. Alright, guys, I'm going to focus on this descent now. This final approach, actually. So I promise you I will get to you guys in the chat here once we land. Oh my god, this is so terrible. Alright, now we can do direct. There we go. I watched a little earlier and saw it while I was landing, so good timing. Yes, definitely good timing. Some folks would call that a feature. Would you do a flight back if somebody pays you more than $10 million? not only would I do a flight back, I'd do it like a million times over. I like to start at the airport Honolulu when you have to fast climb over the mountain behind the end of the runway. Yeah, dude, that's cool. I think it was Honolulu. Or are there any other economic airports on Hawaii? I don't know. That I do not know. Final approach speed is
Flaps 3.
138. We'll get our slowdown going on here. We'll get our gear down here very soon. Although I'm not seeing any buildings here, so I am very concerned. I didn't do anything for here anyway, so that may not be an issue. I'm hoping that this airport has some buildings.
Flaps full.
Alright. And oh, that for some reason, I don't know if you guys know this, but the gear lever does not work, so I have to actually
Gear
use
down.
a button. Alright, just waiting for the glide slope to capture, and there it is. Now we're on our way down, boys.
Radio altimeter alive.
2,500.
Get a nice little view here for you guys really quick. Let's go ahead and arm.
Spoilers arm.
Spoilers arm, auto brakes set, lights on. Let's land us a plane, shall we? Shall we? We shall. Not landed this plane in a while, so this should be interesting. And we've got some serious winds. So far it's not looking too bad. 14's almost a direct headwind, but not quite. It is throwing us around a little bit. You guys can see it. We're kind of like dancing. Well, that was kind of weird. The weather changed really fast.
1,000.
Alright guys, my aircraft. Let's do this. Oh yeah. Really throwing us around now. Interesting. Second I took over, it's all over the place.
Approaching 08 left.
There's definitely a lot of time for spool up. You have to remember that with these larger planes. Spooling
500.
takes a little bit longer.
400.
Land green checked.
Oh boy.
300. 100 above.
Landing.
Minimum.
Landing.
$100. 50. 40. 30. 20. Retard. Retard. 10. Retard. 5.
Ground spoilers. Decel. Reverse green.
And reversers out. Thankfully that didn't pop up for us here. So 204 feet per minute. That was actually a very good landing. I will take it.
70 knots.
Manual braking. I will take that landing. That was
ground spoilers.
It was a fairly good landing. Actually, 204 is actually higher than the standard for your standard commercial landing. So
flaps 3.
I'll take it. Welcome to Hawaii, guys. We just did
flaps
our
2.
first long-haul flight. I don't like that. I don't like the clapping.
Nice landing, sir.
Flaps 1.
Thanks, boss. Yeah, first landing of the longest world tour flight.
Flaps
so
0.
That's awesome. Let's go ahead and park over here by the big boys. Get back to you guys here in the chat in just a second. I just want to taxi over really quick. Get our lights off here. Let's get that ATU up and running. Well, don't worry too, we'll get a replay in for you guys. So it's weird because, you know, on your smaller planes the spool up isn't that long. There is a long delay on some of these heavies. So the spool up on this plane, like I'm applying throttle and there's a good 5 to 7 seconds of nothing. And then all of a sudden it spools up. So maintaining a specific speed is actually rather difficult on these heavies with the spool up time. Let's go park over here by the big boys. And then we'll get to the chat and then we'll watch a replay. All right, let's set that parking brake.
Park brake on.
And let's get that last engine off. All of our lights can go off now. All right, guys, welcome to Honolulu. Nice, nice, nice. Oh man, I missed a lot. I apologize, guys. Next thing you know, Denzel Washington's in control. What? Brace, brace, Avid's in control. What? Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and get rid of this Mafia addict because we don't need to be doing, any advertising in here if you're new. If you earn your time here, then yes, I understand, but when you come in here advertising and I've never seen you before, probably not gonna happen. Already landing in Honolulu? Yes, I am. And Nick B, welcome, my friend. I'm glad you could join us today. Avid is a cool streamer. Well, thank you. I'm doing a flight from Oakland to Burbank. Dude, that'll be fun. That's a quick little hop. Perhaps he is Captain Canada. Is he alter ego? Oh my god. I have a feeling, that was my biggest thing. I'm like, I have a feeling because I have a beard and everything, I knew it once I started doing a face reveal or having the webcam that people were going to think we look somewhat alike. I knew that was coming. I flew today from EDDS to EDDM. Nice, dude. That is awesome. How'd it go? You got to let me know. Was it good? Nice landing. Thank you, dude. Monkey Nut. Thank you. Tyler, thank you very much. Nick B, thanks, dude. I appreciate it. 9.1 out of 10. I guess it wasn't the smoothest, but it was 200. So, yeah, 9.1 is good. Thanks, Mr. Explain/Adam. Nick B, thanks for the compliment, dude. Yes, welcome to Honolulu, guys. I hate the clapping makes no sense. Dude, it's so cringy, too. Like, when you're actually on a plane in real life and they clap. I hate that. Hawaii Vids, thank you very much. See everyone next stream. Happy flying, everyone. All right, Adam, we will see you later, dude. Have a great night. Nick B, thank you for the sub, dude. Welcome to the Avid crew, buddy. It means a lot. John, thank you also. John says, nice landing, my friend. Well, thank you, dude. I appreciate that. A lot of German being spoken here. I took German for 2 years. Don't know what any of it means. Can you join one of the Discord voice chats so I can talk to you after the stream? Yeah, dude, give me a little while. I need to take the dog out for a little bit. But give me a little bit and then I will. Is the jetway available? It's not. I don't think it's moving out on us here. Well, I don't have that downloaded anyways, so. Neil, thank you very much, dude. I do not advertise. I have only write a sentence in German. Probably advertisement in German. What's the next flight going to be? I don't necessarily know yet. If you guys aren't on Discord, go on to create an account on Discord. Join this Discord page. And it will show you, like, I give updates, and our Instagram page is this, and it will let you know when the next flight is and where we're going. So either one of those or both, and I let you guys know usually a day in advance. I'm not exactly sure where Monday's flight will be, but it will be at 7 p.m. Pacific Daylight Time on Monday. So just as a heads up. Okay, I have taken off 280 knots while climbing at 20 degrees. This plane has issues, man. I don't think I'm going to fly it. I got to take off. Good night, Abbott. All right, Neil. Well, thank you very much, dude, for tuning in. We'll see you later. Hopefully we'll see you Monday. Have a great night, dude. Just overheated my engines. Too much power. Why is everybody claiming about clapping? Audience in a theater is clapping or on a concert. When the tourist guide finished the sightseeing tour, the people clap. People clap for everything, to be honest. I really think they do. Can you check out my stream on Monday? Yeah, dude, I can do that. Yeah, I haven't gone. I will go in there and read it after this. I really have to download Discord. I think I will do it now. Yeah, dude, you definitely should. I highly recommend it. You've missed the landing. Oh, it's okay. We're going to do a replay. I'm glad you brought that up, because let's do the replay right now, shall we?
Gear up. Flaps 1, flaps 3,
500.
flaps
Speed.
2, gear down, flaps full.
Let's do a wing view first, then we'll
400.
do the outside. We were really getting thrown around by this wind, that's for sure. Like, that was some serious
300.
gusts.
100 above.
I'm surprised we didn't get any wind shear or anything. I'm leaving. Peace out. All right, Superman. We'll talk to you later, dude. And I'll talk to you up in Discord too. We all chat it up in Discord all the time. Don't do a late night stream, please. I have to do.
100.
Usually Mondays will probably be my later streams. If it doesn't work out, then I'll go back to my normal
50,
times.
40.
But I'm
30,
thinking Mondays will probably be
20.
my later ones.
10. 5.
I would say that was pretty textbook, guys. I would say that was pretty
10.
dang
20.
good.
40.
Look at that
100.
crab we had going on.
200.
It's some serious crab angle. Look at that. Wow. Oh, jeez.
100.
You can tell this thing is just heavy. Like, just by looking at it, it's heavy.
50. 40. 30. 20.
flared maybe a little too
10,
early. I'm used to flaring at 30.
5,
That was a good landing. That was smooth. All right, one more. Let's see.
10,
Let's do
20,
this one.
50, 100,
Speed.
200,
Let's do this one. DC-10s in the background. Sean, what's up, dude? First of all, glad you could join us, and that's what it looked like. It
100.
did look like DC-10s. Streams are at night, or streams at night are okay.
50,
Yeah, not all my streams are.
30, 20,
Most of my streams are at 2. That's why I say get on Discord or
10,
Instagram, because I post
5.
my times in advance. I post the times in advance, so I just download the app. Should be nice to know when and where you'll be flying. Yeah, that's the thing. Alex, welcome back, dude. I hope you got to see at least the replay if you missed the landing. Only time I've heard people clap is when it's really stormy and really turbulent. I hear it all the time, and I don't know why. And when I finished the bed sports with my girlfriend, neighbors clap. The bed sports. I like how you word that. Yeah, I'm thinking Monday nights will probably be 7 p.m. Pacific time.
Flaps 3.
Can you do a 757 on Monday or Sunday? I won't be flying Sunday, but I might do a 75 on Monday. We'll see.
Nice landing,
Runway
sir.
view?
Flaps 1.
What's the runway view?
Flaps
You guys know
0.
the runway view? I don't think I have a runway view. Oh, maybe it's this one. It's just on the wrong runway.
Flaps
Speed.
full.
Speed.
Hold on.
50,
I don't know. I don't know why it's on this one.
10.
Interesting.
5,
Well, that's what I was hitting for shift 3. Can you do a tower view? Yeah, let's do it. We can do a tower view. I think I have that in the view. Because the runway, yeah, I was hitting that. So we can do it. We can try and see what a tower view looks like.
1000,
Speed.
Got to speed it up here. Laugh aloud hearing the clapping on replay. I know, it just keeps saying.
500,
Nice landing. Thank you, dude.
400, 300 above,
Look
200,
at that big old thing. Make sure, guys, too, if you haven't, I know we're just about done. Make sure if you haven't, hit that subscribe button and that like button.
100,
Let's get these likes up there. Let's break some records, guys. We hit
50,
400
40,
today.
30,
How awesome
20.
is that? You guys rock. Every single one of you. The AVID
10.
crew is killer.
5,
That's pretty good. So, I hope I get to see... Yeah, you can see the wind kick us around when we get on the ground. I hope I get to see you guys on Monday night. We're looking at like 7 o'clock. Like I said, add us on Discord. One more time, I'm going to post the Discord link. And you guys will get up to date on where we're flying. Had we seen the replay from the beginning of the runway at the view direct along the runway? In other words, the standard plane spotting view. Well, I tried to do that. I hit shift 3 and it puts us on
Flaps
a different
3.
runway. It's like not even the right runway, so I can't get it to work right. Nice to have Captain Canada with a higher voice. Oh, thanks. Appreciate it. I'm sorry that my voice is higher
Nice
pitched
landing,
than Captain
sir.
Canada's.
Flaps 1.
You guys are ridiculous. Ridiculous. I'll just work
Flaps
on
0.
deepening my voice. I'll work on that. I hit the like and sub yesterday. Well, thank you, Alex. I appreciate that, dude. So, alright, guys. I think it's time to call it a night. It has been a long day of streaming. You guys all rock. Every one of you. A lot of you stuck it out through the whole thing. I appreciate it. Again, hit that like button if you haven't yet. And I will see you guys Monday night, 7 o'clock. Like I said, look out for the update as to where we're flying and everything. I'm pretty sure it's going to be 7. It may be 6. So just kind of look out for that. And I will see you all later. Peace out, guys. Have a great rest of your night.